MLB Network has baseball from the Emerald State, Safeco Field in Seattle. It's the home opener of this new season between the Oakland A's and the Seattle Mariners. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Chad Pinder is at the plate as he watches ball one. Temperature starting to drop as the sun goes down. 56 degrees here at first pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole.
Well, it's clearly on that fastball. He hit that one hard. He just could not keep it fair.
Line, but speared on a hop. Throw on to first in time, one away. Into the box, Marcus Semien. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
Jumped ahead with strike one there, and that's something he's going to do a lot of in this start. He doesn't have lights out stuff, so it's important for him to be pitching ahead and have the hitters on their heels. Froze him with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
And the slider gets him swinging, two gone. Here's Chris Davis now. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year.
Chris
couldn't resist on that one, and he's behind 0-1.
Now that's a nice pitch. He ran that in there about mid-90s and put it past him.
Tried to stay back on the changeup there, but this is chopped foul at home plate. Strike three called, and the inning is over. Here's D. Gordon now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first.
Center fielder, D. Gordon.
And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. On the ground, softly towards second. Gonna be a tough play. And he's retired here, one away. Stepping up now, number 1. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are two away. So stepping in, Mitch Haniger. First cuts for him here with the bases open and two away. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play. Here it comes on 1-1. And that one stayed too low apparently. Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball. Even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Chopped weakly to the left. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. So digging in now, number 26. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. Hard hit to first. The tag, and he is out. Digging in, Stephen Piscotty. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. A fastball that just misses inside.
What good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2.
Boy, that's a tough pitch to lay off, even if you know it's coming. Look, 2-strike slider on the back foot. That's a classic pitch, but he did a nice job of laying off.
Here's the pitch on 2-2. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Fielded cleanly. Over to McCovey. 2 down. Here's Jed Lowry now. And it's been a great season for him so far with the bat in his hands. He's got the average up over 340 here entering play. A little tapper. And the inning is going to continue here as he reaches on an infield single. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Mark Canha. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry. Takes this the other way to right, but a little unlucky there as it's hit right. Here's Nelson Cruz now, and the average isn't pretty, down into the roaring 220s to begin the ball game. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Cruz awaits the 1-0. Now a ball hit in the air to straightaway left. This is carrying well out of here. In now, Willie McCovey. He's hitting just above the banner 300 mark on the season coming into this one. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Pitch on the way. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, digging for 2. And he gets in there standing. He's got himself a double. Next in at the plate is Ryan Healy.
Designated hitter, Ryan Healy.
First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Late that time for a strike.
That is power versus power. Here it is. Here's my best fastball. I'm going to get it up in the zone. I dare you to hit.
0-1 count. Here it comes. And the changeup just missed the inside corner. Ready with the 1-1. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. 1-2. Here it comes. Grounded weakly toward third. And he's set down, 1 away. Now to the plate, Mike Zunino. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. A good knee-high changeup taken for a strike.
Well, that's 2 strikes at the knees, and now you find yourself 0-2. I tell you, he's throwing the ball so well, you got to set your sights down low and look for any pitch down.
Semien takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out. Gene Segura standing in. On the season, he's hitting just over 290 coming into action here. In there, no balls and a strike. This is flared out towards second, and this will be put away easily for the out. In now is Pedro Alvarez. First chance for him in this one, as he's got that average pushing up near 350 to begin play. High and tight here to begin the inning. It's ball 1. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
Pretty adamant about working him inside right now. Back-to-back fastballs, and that one was able to find the zone.
Haniger has to retreat a bit, but he gets there for out number 1. Set to get his evening at the plate started, Jonathan Lucroy. And it's been a real struggle for him with the bat so far this year, looking to get things turned around in a hurry.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball's coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Out to short for Segura. Scooped up. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Digging in for his second at bat, Chad Pinder. 0 for 1 here in the early going. In on the hands a bit with the fastball. It's 1-0. Now here it comes. Swing and a liner, but foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
That was a tough split right there. A splitter in the high 80s. When you're throwing that kind of split.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side. And here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play.
Kyle Seager.
And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. The windup and the 0-1. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now.
Tell you what, that was a nice swing after the sequence. Following a fastball to get a changeup and you foul it off. Pretty good approach.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
The batter.
Into the windup and the pitch. D. Gordon will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. Squared that one up just a little late. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Got him swinging. Chased it well out of the zone, and there are two gone.
Now batting
at the plate, number one. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Swings through it for strike number 2.
And there's number 8. 1 away.
Lifted down the line in right and back out of play. Count holds it 0-2. Here comes another 0-2. Swing and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And Alvarez will put this one away and the inning is over. Digging in to try it again, Marcus Semien. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Second baseman. Marcus.
They set the target in, and this finds the inside corner for strike 1. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Here's the pitch. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. And they come inside with the fastball, but it misses here, and it's back to 2-2. Hit hard on the ground to second. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chris Davis comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch is a splitter for a called strike. Ready with the 0-1. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1. Davis waits on the 1-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. The 3-1 coming to Davis. And that misses for ball 4. And it's first and second now with nobody out.
Number 26.
Number 26 is at the plate here as he quickly finds himself down a strike. It's 0-1.
Well, he's got himself a little bit of a jam right here, Matt. He's got 2 on, nobody out. Look, I want to get a double play ball. Just pitch the contact, get the double play here.
And he won't offer it that. Too high. 1-2.
Boy, if you're going to throw a pitch like that to this guy, you have to make sure it's up above the zone like that. He can't do a whole lot with that, but if it were a little lower, he can and will make you pay big time.
So he notched the backwards K on that one. Number 26 becomes the first out of the inning. Heading out toward shallow right. Cruz has it in his tracks. And that's the second out of the inning. Striding in once again, Jed Lowry. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. Here comes the 1-0. Slapped hard the opposite way. That's in there. Base hit. Semien rounds third and is digging for the plate. The tying run is in to score from second. It's 1-1. And he's safe. Now at the plate, Mark Canha. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hoping to limit the damage. Here's the pitch. Good late break to the slider here, but he takes it in on the hands for ball 1. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
That's a good approach when you're facing a young arm you might not be too familiar with. Take a look at a few and see what he's got. Now he's got himself ahead in the count.
Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2. Line toward right center. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. In to score, the runner from third. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's now 3-1. Ready for another chance? Pedro Alvarez hit it hard but lined out in his first at bat. And no swing apparently. Ball 1. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
A swinging bunt to the mound. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Leading off the inning, Mitch Haniger, and they'll need him to get something going here.
Left fielder, number 17.
Fouled off into the seats behind first. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that is a foul ball, just missing extra bases deep in the corner. Another one sent foul. Ready with another 0-2. Now an off-speed pitch well inside, and it forces him to bounce away from danger. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Now another pitch is hit foul and headed for the seats, so the count will stay put at 1-2. Again a 1-2. Hit on the ground to third. Throw to first is in time for the first out. At the plate, Nelson Cruz. He went deep in his first at bat. We'll see what he's got in store for us here. Now a swing and a miss. Took something off that one, and it's strike 1.
Watching him on the mound, I'm really impressed with what he's doing right now. He's been really aggressive and confident over the last couple of innings.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
Hey, that's a good job right there. Very rarely see pitchers double up where they go a pitch inside. Normally they'll go back outside, but he followed that up with another pitch on the inside part of the plate.
Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Willie McCovey. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Canha has a play, and that retires the side. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. The 1-2 pitch. That's softly hit to right. Will that get down? Number 1 ranging into the outfield. 1 away. Ready once again, Chad Pinder. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1. 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Just a tick behind for a strike.
Well, as advertised, Matt, that splitter has been spot on. I mean, that is the game separator right there. He's able to use that split. Looks like a fastball, and he's using it effectively. I like what I'm seeing right now. In, and then goes away. If you pound him in early, it opens up the outside half of the plate, and that's what he's doing right now.
Over to McCovey, 2 down. Digging in
10,
once again, Marcus Semien. A hit in 2 tries so far. And that's in there for a strike.
Well, he's really peppering the zone right there, going up in the zone. I wonder if he stays there the whole time. Usually you'll see that with 2 strikes, not with no strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he needs a little discipline here. 0-2. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
Well, that'll wake everyone up. Anytime you buzz the tower like that, there's reason for people to start getting a little bit edgy.
And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. And it keeps the inning alive for Chris Davis up next.
The left fielder, number 2.
Here's Chris Davis now. First delivery to him on the way. In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. 1-0 count. Here it is. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. And it's far too late as he steals second with ease. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Fastball taken inside for a ball. 2-1 now. And a swing and a miss as that looked like self-defense there. It's 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. Slider whiffed on for strike. Now at the plate, Ryan Healy. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Designated hitter, Ryan Healy.
And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Gone to lead off the inning. Stepping into the box, Mike Zunino comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Simeon's got it on to first, so a good bounce-back pitch there as he gets the ground ball for the first out. Gene Segura standing in. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Piscotty ranging back. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out.
Third baseman,
here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Ball hit high and foul down the left field line. It's strike 1. He just ramps up and gears the fastball by him. 0-2.
Well, he gave up that leadoff home run, and I thought, he's in trouble. But he's done a nice job bouncing back. Got 2 quick outs, and now he's got 2 strikes on this hitter. He's got a chance to get out of this unscathed the rest of the way.
And a fastball swung on and missed. Ready for another chance. Number 26, Adam Warren, takes over to start the 6th inning on the mound.
Now pitching,
and that's cut on and missed. 0-1.
Number 43, Adam Warren.
Breaks his bat as this one's popped up, and this is going to wind up a foul ball. Right side, hit hard. A dive, and he knocks it down. And a good try to recover that time, but he'll beat it out as he's aboard to kick off the inning. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. And this one gets away. And that'll move the runner up to second as it takes away the double play possibility. There's a drive out toward the alley in right center. And the run will score from second as they double him up now. It's 4-2. And he will pull into second with an RBI double. Here's Jed Lowry now. He doubled earlier and carries a 2. Roenis Elias takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the 6th inning. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Looked like he was on that one, but it's 1-2.
Tell you what, man, he looks locked in to me. You know, I played with a guy named Larry Milburn. He said he looks hitterish. You see that swing?
Segura gets down on the ground. Great play. No chance to complete the play, though. Runners will be at the corners. Nick Vincent.
Center fielder, Mark Canha. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the
Mark
Mariners.
Canha is in for
Number
a third
50.
plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0. Ball 2.
He's got a couple of pitches to deal with right here, but he's starting to lose command of his pitches. It might be time to take a step back and try to refocus on making some good pitches.
4 runs, 8 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. McCovey is over, and he puts it away for the first out. Ready once again. Well, now the Mariners get some action in the bullpen as a left-hander's begun to get loose. And that's swung on and fouled straight back. And he will deliver one of the biggest at-bats of the night. It's a base hit. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third.
The batter.
Digging in once again, Jonathan Lucroy. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Calling for it, Cruz. And he makes the catch for the second out. And no tag at second. He'll head back there with 2 away now. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chad Pinder. And we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. 0-1, here's the pitch. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. He's set. Now the pitch. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side.
That was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Hit out towards second. He's got it. Throw on to first, and an important pitch there as they get out of the inning before. Settling in now, D. Gordon. He'll have the opportunity to kick things off as we begin the home 6th.
D. Gordon.
Slapped hard the opposite way, and that is down as that could be 2 bases. Around first, Gordon on his way to second now. And the Mariners have something going right away. It's a leadoff double. Striding in once again, number 1. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Jerry
attention, please.
Familia takes over
Now
on the
pitching
mound
for the
here.
Athletics, number 29, Jerry Familia.
First offering on its way. And a sinking fastball that stayed a little high apparently. For Gordon, he picks up his 6th double so far on the year. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw behind the runner to second. 5-2 is our score here in inning number 6. Fouled toward the third base dugout, but this will get back into the seats, out of play.
Well, now it's a 1-2 count. He's throwing the same pitch 3 times in a row. He got ahead with it. Now let's see if he puts him away with it.
So he racks up the swinging strikeout on the breaking ball. Number 1 is dealt with for the first out in the bottom of the inning. He leaps, but he can't get it. It's down for extra bases. A runner from third comes across to score as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 5-3 ball game. Digging in to try it again, Nelson Cruz comes in 1 for 2 with that home run he hit earlier. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. Oh, and he gets a hold of this one as it's in the air to deep left. Does he have another one? He does. It's another home run. Ready for another shot now. Willie McCovey, 1 for 2 with a double on his line thus far. Brett Anderson will come on in relief now as he'll make his 10th appearance of the season.
Number 30, Brett
Little chopper back his way. On to first, and there were 2 down.
Now batting.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Ryan Healy. He's 1 for 2 in this one. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
There seem to be different philosophies on it. So, Dan, what was your approach in 0-2 counts?
My philosophy is this. I think the last thing you want to do is throw non-competitive pitches, Matt.
And the throw is in time to get him to retire the side. Now to the plate, Marcus Semien. 2 hits and 3 at-bats for him in this one. Swing and a little tapper.
Semien.
And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
The left fielder, number 2.
Here's Chris Davis now. 0 for 2 with a couple of strikeouts for him so far. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he lays off for ball 1. 5 runs, 9 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And boy, well hit, but out of play into the stands in deep right.
He's clearly looking to hit off the fastball and adjust. That's a pretty good swing after seeing 2 fastballs now in a row.
And he froze him on the breaking ball that time.
26.
Chris Davis goes down for out number 2 in the top half. Boy, and he's turned things around from that last inning as this pitch is swung on and missed. It's 0-2 now.
I really like how the catcher and the pitcher are reading swings. The pitch before.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. So striding in, Mike Zunino. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. Now some action in that Oakland bullpen as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. Line drive to center field. And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the base hit puts the first man aboard to start the inning for the Mariners. Gene Segura standing in. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. New pitcher coming on now, the right-hander Yusmeiro Petit.
Now pitching for the A's.
Hit high in the air down the right field line. Heading after it is Piscotty. He makes the play. A fine running catch to get the first out of the inning. Digging in, Kyle Seager. Been a strikeout victim twice in this one. Ball chopped foul right at home plate, and it's 0-1. And oh, look out as the cutter ran way in and just about drilled him from the belt. Kicks and deals over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. And this one's in the dirt. And a nice job to keep the runners at bay as the count moves to 2-2. A little bouncer. That winds up foul. Possible go-ahead runs on first, one away. Lofted in the air out toward right center. Piscotty's there for it. And he makes the catch for the second out. Here's D. Gordon now. He hit a two-bagger and later scored in his previous plate appearance. Fouled back. The 0-1 delivery. Hit hard back up the middle, and that finds its way through for a base hit. Coming to the plate now, number 1. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. A fastball that gets the inside corner, strike 1. Very weakly on the ground, but it gets foul. The slider freezes him at the plate. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Here comes the first pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play. The 0-1 pitch. And the changeup is way low that time. Here it comes. Hit the other way out toward right field. There to take it is Cruz, and that's the first out. Here's Jed Lowry now. He's got 3 hits, including
Jed Lowry.
First pitch on its way. And a fastball just a bit high. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Ground ball right side. McCovey fields it cleanly, and he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Now at the plate, Mark Canha. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First delivery to him on the way. Hit back up the middle. Segura has it. On to first, and this will remain a tie ball game. Digging in and looking for more, Mitch Haniger. He'll get things started now in the bottom of inning number 8. Hard liner to center field. And this will be pulled in just in front of the warning track for the first out.
The right fielder, number 23.
At the plate, Nelson Cruz. He comes in 2 for 3 with a couple of home runs thus far on his line. Fly ball out to straightaway right. Piscotty is there now, and it's 2 pitches, 2 out. Stepping into the box, Willie McCovey. He was a ground out victim last time up. And that'll get down for a 2-out single. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning. Stepping up now, Ryan Healy. He got on top of one. Joey Gallo will come on to pinch hit here in a big spot. Drilled to the right side. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And that's going to move that go-ahead run to second now with 2 gone. Here now is Mike Zunino, looking to make it 3 straight 2-out hits here. He's got a runner in scoring position at second. The cutter runs outside, ball 1.
Matt, I just think he's pitching scared. Look, he's getting hit a little bit, and now he's falling behind another hitter. Challenge somebody.
A fastball that just misses inside. 2-1. Hoping to keep it tied. Here it comes. And that slider's almost in the dirt. 3-1. Here it is. Hard on the ground toward short. Reined in. Throw on to first will be in time, and the Mariner rally gets. Striding into the box, Pedro Alvarez. He'll try and lead things off here in inning number. James Pazos will be on the mound to start the 9th inning, and his job will be keeping the ball game tied until the bottom half. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Here comes the 2-0 pitch. And a good eye that time to lay off the fastball. It's 3-0. Set to deliver on 3-0. Swing and a miss way behind the big fastball.
Everybody knows he's got that fastball up in the hundreds. Man, you just got to get yourself ready to let it fly. Get your hands through the zone as quick as you can.
Oh, and look at this. High in the air and deep. And when this ball comes down, they'll have taken the lead. Home run. Number 60.
Jonathan Lucroy. Your attention,
ready with
please.
the first pitch. Here it
Now
comes.
pitching for the Mariners, number 60.
This ball will be chopped foul. No outs, nobody on. Sent toward first, but no problem at first, and that's the first out. So stepping in, Chad Pinder, 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. Hit hard toward the right side. Solid base hit for him, his first of the afternoon. The relay, and a good effort to bring it back in quickly, but he's in at second base with a double.
Number 10, second baseman, Marcus.
Hit sharply on the ground. Over to McCovey, 2 down. In now, Chris Davis. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up. And this is taken outside for ball 1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game, the pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Late that time for a strike.
Boy, he is not seeing the ball at all. He's already got 3 strikeouts.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning. Now at the plate, number 26. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in, Gene Segura. He'll be the one to get us going here in the bottom of inning number 9. And here's a ball hit in the air. Semien is there, and that's not the start to the bottom of the 9th this crowd was hoping for. 1 away. Here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Davis going back, still going back. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. Into the box now, D. Gordon. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. Roger Salas comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. This is line to left, and that gets down and ought to be good for extra bases. Around first, Gordon on his way to second now, and he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. So coming to the plate, number 1, looking to change his fortunes here. 0 for 4 with 2 strikeouts so far in the game. Blake Treinen comes on here looking to get the final 2 outs and earn the save. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. On the ground, back up the box, and it'll get through into center field. A base hit. And to score, the runner from second. So digging in now, Mitch Haniger. He'll be looking for something he could drive. Ben Gamble will be called upon here to hit with the game on the line. He'll be looking for something he could drive into the gap and drive home that tying run from first. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. Quick check on that tying run at first. And the runner back. Runners on first with 1 down. And he lays off for a ball, 2-1. And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Swing and a little blooper to center. Canna coming in, but he can't make the play as it finds the outfield grass. So striding forward now, Nelson Cruz. And we'll see what he can do with the tying run at second, the potential winning run at first with 1 away. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Here's a swing and a miss, 1-1. Tying and winning runs on base here with 1 big out. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll take this on to first, and they're down to their final out, 2 away. Into the box now, Willie McCovey, as he's got a chance to tie this ball game up with that equalizing run just 90 feet away at third. Trying to hold the lead. Here's the delivery. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. But this will be a foul ball. Set to deliver the 0-1. And a swing and a miss on a good pitch, and the Mariners are down to their final strike now.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
Simeon's there. Throw on to first is going to get him for the final out as they wind up stranding the possible tying and winning runs in scoring position. And this ball game is over. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is, Pedro Alvarez. He's our tops player of the game.
Hey, he was one of a few guys that really swung the bat well in this game with a pair of base hits. He helped propel his team to a hard-fought win.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious Athletics. 8 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 5 men on base. For the Mariners, 7 runs on 14 hits. No errors. They left 7 men on base. Time of the ball game, 4 hours and 3 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Safeco Field, 47,116. The Mariners thank you for your patronage and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball is on the air. It's the home opener of this new season between the Oakland A's and the Seattle Mariners. 2 great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. Hit out toward second, reined in. A quick out number 1. Here's Jed Lowry now. The average for him entering play here's in the high 360s. So he's one to avoid as a pitcher if at all possible. And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Well hit the other way, and it's into the gap. Lowry will take the turn and head for second. And he's in there easily at second with a 1-out double. At the plate, Chris Davis. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. In the air to straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? The relay throw, and he'll go ahead and take third on the fly ball to right. So he's 90 feet away now with 2 men gone. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And this is sliced foul into the stands in right, out of play.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. A little bouncer. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes. Here's another 1-2. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Gordon is there, and he puts this one away for the third out. Here's D. Gordon now. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the
Leading
first.
off for the Mariners. Center fielder.
In there for strike 1. 0-1. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Hit to third. And that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Digging in the switch hitter, number 1. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. Pulls this one into the air out into right field. Piscotty is there, and he makes the catch for the out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Third baseman.
Here's the first pitch to him. Kyle Seager is the batter now as he looks at a ball of 1-0. There he goes. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. 2-0 count. Here it comes. Takes a look at a strike over the inside corner. For Gordon, he picks up stolen base number 14 so far. And this is going to be a foul ball. Runner at second here with 1 man out. Runner's on his way to third. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Drifting toward the third base dugout. And he'll stay with it to point it away as they get their man here for the second out. In now is Pedro Alvarez. He certainly had it working for him at the plate this season. The average is up over 350 entering play. Now a swing and a ground ball. And the throw on to first will take care of him. So he's thrown out by the only man standing on the left side of the infield. 1 away.
Stephen Piscotty.
Into the windup and the pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. The windup and the 0-1. And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. That softly hit to right. Will that get down? Yes, it will. He's got himself a 1-out single. Now to the plate, Matt Olson. First shot for him here with a runner at first now and 1 away. Swung on and missed for the first strike. The 0-1 pitch. Now a ball lined toward the alley in left center. And that's into the outfield for a 1-out base hit. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first. Striding in. Chad Pinder.
Center fielder. Chad Pinder.
Softly hit out to short. One there. Relay to first in time, and just like that, this standing in, Willie McCovey. He'll stand in against Trevor Cahill to get the inning underway. Sent on the ground out to second. Throw by Lowry, and there's the first out. Here's Joey Gallo now. He's got that average up over the 290 mark to begin play. Now a swing and a softly hit ground ball. Throw on to first, and Cahill's looking sharp here. 2 away. Now at the plate, Nelson Cruz. And the average isn't pretty. Down into the roaring 220s to begin the ball game. And here's a ball hit in the air. But this will wind up being a foul ball. Bottom of the second here with no score. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. Another one sent foul. Another 0-2 coming. And they'll try to bounce a curveball on 0-2, but he holds back. It's 1-2 now.
Tried to get him to chase that 0-2 curveball there, but he wasn't biting. Very well could see it again here, though.
Throw in time, and the side is retired. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy, and he'll start out there half of the third, top of the order to follow.
Jonathan Lucroy.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Gamble giving chase, but this will wind up being a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Takes this the other way to right, but this is right at him in right field as he hardly has to move to take it in for the first out.
Number 10.
Digging in to try it again, Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Lays off 1-0. Third inning, no score to this point. So tough to catch up when it's moving like that. Starts to go around, but the home plate umpire says he held up. Ball 2. Here's a swing and a ground ball, but this will wind up a foul ball. 2-2. Ground ball right side. He's got it. Over to McCovey. 2 down. Striding in once again, Jed Lowry. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. In the air, down the left field line and deep. Gallo sprinting after it, but he's not going to get there, and he's headed for extra bases again. And he is into second with a 2-out double. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Chris Davis. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And the first pitch is chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. Another 0-2 home. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2. Ready on 1-2. Swung on in the dirt for the third strike. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game.
Right fielder.
And this inning starts with a solid base hit. So the leadoff man is aboard to start out the inning. Digging in now, Gene Segura. He carries a batting line in the 280s to begin this one. Right down Broadway that time. Strike 1. Sinker. 1 ball, 1 strike.
That's not an easy pitch to do anything with, right? 96 miles an hour in on the hands. You almost have to be looking for that pitch to be able to do anything with that.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Piscotty moves to his right and puts this one away in the alley for out number 1. Here now is Mike Zunino. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone.
Zunino.
Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Alvarez is over. And he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Digging in for his second at-bat, D. Gordon. He reached on a single in his first try. This is hit the other way out toward left field. Will reach out with one hand to make the catch on the move, and that ends the inning. Digging in, number 26. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Third baseman, number 26.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this will not be caught. It's a foul ball. 0-1 count and the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to first. And he'll step on first himself for the out. Ready for another chance? Pedro Alvarez comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Hard liner to center field. Gordon is back, and he'll get there to make the play for route number 2.
Now batting.
So digging in now, Stephen Piscotty. He singled his last time up. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Gordon ranging back, but he has no chance to make the play. It's off the wall. And now he'll get into scoring position with 2 away. Now at the plate, Matt Olson. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Hit hard to short. Segura fields it cleanly. And nothing will come of the 2-out double as the inning is over. Coming to the plate now, number 1. He'll hit from the left side of the plate in this matchup.
Second baseman.
Hard on the ground towards short. Throw just does beat him to the bag, as that was pretty close. Here's the third baseman now, 15. Kyle Seager.
Kyle Seager.
And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Well, if you love pitching and defense, this has been a game for you. Are you happy with that, Dan?
Oh, you have to love. You know, Matt, we have so many of these games that are 12-10 and 9-8. It's nice to see a low-scoring pitcher's duel for once.
Cahill ready, the 1-2. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Hits this one hard the other way. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. So striding in, Willie McCovey. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Went about halfway there, but it's a called strike regardless. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now, 0-2. And this is in the air down the left field line and into foul territory. Davis is over now, and he puts this one away in foul territory, and there are 2 men out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
The batter.
In now, Joey Gallo. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Now a shot to center field. Back goes the center fielder, but this ball has plenty behind it, and it's a home run. Now at the plate, Nelson Cruz. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. A couple of lefties start to get loose now in the bullpen. And that misses for ball 1.
He's been great on the mound up until this inning. And yeah, he and his guys are behind 2-0 now. But if he can seal the leak and hold these guys right here the rest of the way, this is still going to be a start he can be proud of.
Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Frozen with a high fastball there. We'll see if they try to climb the ladder even more on the next pitch.
Hit on the ground to short. And that's through for a hit. And that'll bring up Ben Gamble. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Line towards center field. Pinder is there, and he'll make the catch to return. Digging in, Chad Pinder. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Center fielder.
Here's the pitch.
Chad Pinder.
Swing and a ball hit fairly well, heading high and deep toward right center. Gordon will back up and put this away for a long out, number 1.
Catcher Jonathan Lucroy.
Right side hit hard. And that is going to sneak on through into right. It's a one-out single. Ready for another shot now. Marcus Semien. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far.
Semien.
In the dirt here. The tag, and he is out at second. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Hit on the ground down the first baseline, but a foul ball, 1-1. And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
Never tempted to swing at that ball down low. It's ball 3. Smoke toward the hole. And that is through into right field for a single. Success on a 3-1 count to keep the inning alive here.
Now batting, second
Here's
baseman.
Jed Lowry now.
Jed
He's got a couple
Lowry.
of doubles thus far, so we'll see if he can keep it up. Off the plate and away there. 1 ball, no strikes. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Looked like he went around that time. They'll appeal down to third, and yes, sir, it's strike 1. There's a swing and a ball lifted to left, but back in the seats, out of play. It's 1-2. Hit well on the ground to first, and he is out on the tag. At the plate, Gene Segura. He'll lead things
Leading
off
off
as
for the
we
Mariners.
begin the home 5th.
The shortstop.
A little tardy there. No
Segura.
balls and a strike. The windup and the 0-1. There's a knee-high pitch that catches the zone. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball.
I like the high fastball 0-2. Now I know he's sitting 1-2, but you showed him a great fastball. Now he's got to honor that, and you can set him up with anything.
Smoked on the ground up the middle. A dive, but he can't get a glove on it. It's through for a base hit. So the base hit puts the first man aboard to start the inning for the Mariners.
The catcher.
Here now is
3.
Mike Zunino. Comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Oh, he straightens him up with a fastball that time. It's ball 1. From the belt, the pitch. Got him to swing at a pitch below the knees. 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And this is fouled back and out of play. Pitch on its way now to Zunino. And another foul ball. Again, a 1-2. Hard hit ball to short. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield. Here's D. Gordon now. A hit in 2 tries so far. Skied in the air to straightaway left. Davis is under it. And that's the first out of the inning. Ready once again, number 1. Third trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Sinker to open the AB in there for strike 1. Now a ball hit high down the left field line, but back in amongst the spectators. Foul. Curveball bounces, and this one gets away. And he's going to make it up to third here as he advances on the wild pitch. 2 runs, 7 hits, and 1 error in the ballgame for Seattle. And here's a ball hit in the air. Here comes Davis, and this will land foul. Looked like the cut fastball there, and he got him to swing through it for the second out.
Third baseman number 15.
Looking to wiggle out of this. Here it is.
Seager.
Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. The 0-1 on its way. Takes a look down at the knees for a strike.
Boy, I love the way he's competing out there on the mound right now. He's got a...
Now a curveball knocked down at home plate. Good job to corral this quickly as the runners hold on. Sent in the air out to straightaway center. Pinder moves over, and the inning is over. Ready for another chance. And double-barreled action now in the Mariner bullpen as both a left-hander and a right-hander start to throw. Oh, and there's a drive to deep left center. You can pretty much forget about this one. This is way out of here. Digging in to try it again.
Number 26.
Into the windup and the pitch. Here's a first pitch chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
Into the windup. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. And he misses there, 1-2. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah, it amazes me how every game you pitch can be so different, Matt. Sometimes it feels like guys can't touch you and you're just punching everyone out. But other times you don't have your good stuff and you really rely on movement and location to get outs. That's been the case for him today, and it's really working.
Pedro Alvarez comes on with one gone here as he looks at a called strike one. Swing and a little tapper, but that one rolls foul. And this one's hit on the ground, but foul. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Pitch on the way. And he looks at a sinker for a called third strike, and now there are two gone. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Got him fishing that time. 0-1. Here it comes. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and two strikes. A swing and a miss at a sinker. The strikeout. Striding in once again, Willie McCovey. He comes in 0-for-2 thus far.
First baseman.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Very weakly on the ground. Foul ball, however, strike one. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Inside here with a cutter, as he's lucky that one didn't get him. And the pitch. There's a swing and a missile sent out to center field. Pinder ranging back. Gone to lead off the inning. Digging in once again, Joey Gallo. He comes in 1-for-2 with that home run he hit earlier. And that's in for his second hit of the afternoon. And they're going to hold him to a single here as they do a nice job of getting it back in quickly.
Now batting, the designated hitter.
Nelson Cruz is at the plate as he watches ball one. 1-0 count. Here it is. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Piscotty looks up, and this ball is gone. No chance to make a play on that one. Now to the plate, Ben Gamble. 1-for-2 on his line so far in the game. Roger Salas takes over on the mound here with nobody out in the sixth inning. Drilled right back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. Gene Segura standing in. He's 1-for-2 in the ball game. Hit sharply on the ground. A dive, but he can't knock it down. It's through for a base hit. Ready now, Mike Zunino. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Starts him out with a sinker that's inside. 1-0. He's ready. Here's the 1-0. Just a tick behind for a strike.
You know, that can really be an effective pitch to a guy that has a lot of pop. They're up there looking for a fastball up in the zone, so if you can place it a little above it, they have a hard time getting the barrel up there.
And he'll take strike 3 called, and he needed that one badly on the mound. One away. That's lifted the other way out to left. Davis is in his tracks now as he makes the catch for out number 2. Ready for another shot now. Number one. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Backhanded. Throw on to first, and a good job of working out of that one. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Matt Olson. He'll be tasked with starting things as we begin the 7th.
Olson.
Toward the gap in right center. This is going to be a base hit, and he may take that big turn at first. The relay, and he's going to make it. He's in at second base with a leadoff double.
Now batting.
Ready once again, Chad Pinder. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Has a look, now the pitch. And there's ball 1. Ready with the 1-1. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike. A runner at second, nobody out. That's in there, base hit. Olson rounds third and is digging for the plate. The runner from second scores as they inch a bit closer. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. A hit in 2 tries so far. Alex Colomé. And down in the Mariner bullpen, it looks like a right-hander's up to throw. On the ground is short. This could be 2. There's 1. On to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly 2 away now.
Shortstop, Marcus.
First offering on its way. Chopped weakly to the left. 2 is left. Seager, throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired.
Ladies and gentlemen,
here's the third baseman now, Kyle Seager.
Third baseman, Kyle Seager.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Now some action in that Oakland bullpen, as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. 2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. A swing and a miss at a ball down.
Well, he's just 2 outs into his major league debut on the mound, and so far he doesn't seem nervous or like he's trying to do too much. That's easier said than done.
And here's a slider, strike 3 called, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Willie McCovey.
Now a ball hit pretty well to left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And that's off his leg on the mound. Thankfully, he's able to recover, and he gets the second out at first. Here's Joey Gallo now. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point. Mitch Haniger will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. And a bit too high with that one. It's 1-0. He'll start this one at 269. Still without a home run and 11 RBIs.
Now pitching for the A's.
A new pitcher to tell you about now, as it'll be the hard-throwing Fernando Rodney that gets the nod here. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. Grounded to short. Simeon's got it. And not too shabby out of the pen. Takes just 2 pitches. Here's Jed Lowry now. He's roped a couple of doubles
Leading
in
off for
3
Oakland.
trips to this point.
Second baseman, Jed Lowry.
Softly hit toward the hole. Throw not in time, and he beats it out for his 3rd hit tonight. Trying to pick things up where he left off, Chris Davis. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Strike 2 as he swings and misses at a ball in the dirt.
Looks to me like he's trying to make adjustments pitch to pitch up there at the plate, but he's looked completely thrown off so far. Late on the first one, way out front on the second.
Ready with the 1-2. And that misses 2-2. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive.
Tell you what, that was a nice swing after the sequence. Following a fastball to get a changeup and you foul it off. Pretty good approach.
He went deep earlier, so that might have been a little bit of a message they were trying to send to get him off the plate. At the very least, they're clearly trying to get him.
Number 26.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Swing and a liner toward the gap in left center. Gordon will slide over and put this one away, and that's out number 1. The relay throw. And they will get the force for the out. And now this is going to turn into a triple play, and that in now, Nelson Cruz. He homered earlier and is 2 for 3 to this point.
Designated hitter.
Drilled on the ground to short. Simeon's there. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. And that'll bring up Ben Gamble.
Right fielder, Ben Gamble.
Lined hard to center field. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. Around first, he's digging for second. Around second now and headed for third. The relay. Well, he is in there with a triple. Gene Segura standing in. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. A changeup floats outside here for ball 1. A ball and no strikes. Here it is. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Has a look. Now the pitch. Here's a swing and a ball lifted in the air into fairly deep center field. Catch is made. Runner tagging from third. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. It's now 6-2.
Catcher number 3.
Settling in now, Mike Zunino. Bases empty and 2 gone following the sacrifice fly. Tried to golf at it, but he missed strike 1. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Great support from his infield, though, as that's the 3rd out. Coming to the plate now, Pedro Alvarez. James Pazos comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. A little over anxious that time as it's a ball and a strike. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1.
Number 17.
In front of the changeup there as this is chopped foul at home plate. And a good hard slider as this one swung on and missed for the first out here in the 9th. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. Edwin Diaz takes the ball now in inning number 9, looking to close the door. And this is going to be fouled into the diamond level seats. And boy, was he ever fooled on that pitch. It's 0-2 now. Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And a fastball swung on and missed as they set him down for the 2nd time here tonight.
Up next for Oakland, the designated
Matt Olson is in with 2 away here as this one swung on and missed for the first strike.
Woohoo! Did you see that swing? He threw it right by him. I tell you what, this is the alpha male battle. I wouldn't be surprised to see another fastball right here.
Now a fastball here that'll wisely lay off, and it's 1-2. And this ball's in the air to left field, and this should do it. Haniger is there, makes the catch, and the ball game is over. And guys, time to recognize the man who really stood out this afternoon, and there he is, Nelson Cruz. Take a snapshot of that. He's our tops player of the game.
Yeah, he really made it happen with the bat in this one. You see here, 2 hits, and 1 was a long ball, so he has to feel pretty good about what he did here.
Our final line score tonight, first for the victorious Seattle Mariners. 6 runs on 13 hits. 1 error. They left 7 men on base. For the Athletics, 2 runs, 10 hits, no errors. They left 8 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 58 minutes. Tonight's paid attendance at Safeco Field, 47,116. The Mariners thank you for your patronage and remind you to please buckle up and drive home safely.
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's going to be fun marveling at two of the best in the game, and it's next on MLB Network. Sends that one out of play for strike one. Hard stuff on the corner, and he's got him 0-2 now. Here it comes. Oh, and the changeup is taken for a called third strike, and the leadoff man is gone to begin the ball game.
Second here tonight.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Jock Peterson comes on with one away as he looks at a ball. It's 1-0. Very mild temperatures as we begin tonight. 58 degrees here at first pitch. There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1. And here's one that's taken for a ball. It's now 2-1 to the Dodger left fielder. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. And another foul ball. Hit hard back up the middle. And that finds its way into center for a one-out base hit. Now batting, Corey Seager. Man at first for him following the one-out single. Lifted into center field. Pinder has a play. He's got it, and there are two down now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Here's Manny Machado now. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. The 0-1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. From the belt. Kicks and deals. That misses. 1-2. Hit hard towards center. And that'll get down for a base hit. Now a long throw to third. But too late, and he's safe at third. So now they'll have two men in scoring position following the two-out double.
Right fielder,
number 35 stands in as he looks at a called strike. Comes set with the 0-1. And the changeup is way low that time. Runners at second and third with two gone. Now a cutter down around his shoe tops as he hops out of the way.
Most good pitchers know that they have to work inside and sometimes even come off the plate to keep hitters from getting comfortable up there. I think that was part of the intent with that last pitch.
And he misses with it for ball 4. So the bases will be loaded now with two. Into the box for the Dodgers now, Aaron Hicks. As he looks to deliver with the bases loaded and two away. And that's in there for a strike. And here's a ball hit in the air. Lucroy has a play, and the inning is over. Standing in, Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Swung on and missed for the first strike. 0-1, here it comes. And a whiff at a good slider that time. 0-2 count, and the pitch. Hit out towards second. And that's through for a hit. So here in the first inning, the leadoff man's aboard to kick things off. Here's Jed Lowry now. The average remains a very big bright spot for him at this point in the season. Just under 400. And this is cut on and missed below the knees, and it's 0-1. Dribbled up the line. Two quick strikes, and now the 0-2. Slow roller back to the mound. Oh, and he can't pick it up cleanly. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out. Here's Chris Davis now. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike one. Ready with the 0-1. Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball. Davis waits on the 1-1. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out. From the belt, kicks and deals. And a foul pop behind the plate. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory. digging in the switch hitter, Yasmani Grandal. He'll start things out here in a tie ball game. And that one's in on the hands to start the inning. It's ball one. Swing and a liner, but this is going to get foul.
Oh, he's clearly hitting off the fastball right there. You don't hit one that hard if you're not looking for it.
Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Hit hard toward the right side. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. But no, he puts on the brakes and will head back to first. Now in the box, number 15. He readies for his first plate appearance. And no swing, apparently. Nobody out, runner on first. A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance. Pinder ranging back. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Coming to the plate now, Justin Turner. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. The changeup right on the outside corner for a strike. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. Bases are empty here, nobody out. Tried to get him to chase the cutter there, a ball and 2 strikes. And he checked his swing, but it's a strike 3 called, and that's the first out of the inning.
The batter, left fielder.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory, but this will land untouched. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this is fouled back and out of play.
He has full intentions of jamming this guy. Back-to-back cutters right in on the hands. He does not want him to get extended.
Hit back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now. Here's Jock Peterson now. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up.
Peterson.
And this one's tapped foul at home plate. Runners off for second. Pitch outside. The throw. Not in time. He's in there at second. The set and the 1-1 pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Line drive to left. And that's in there. Base hit. Pose is on his way home. And he is safe at the plate, and the lead is now 3-0. Digging in for his second at-bat, Corey Seager. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Starts him with a breaking ball this time. Misses down and in for a ball. 1-0. And he holds up here, but the pitch is a called strike anyway. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A high fastball is in there. 3 runs already home here. Runner goes for second. Swing and a little tapper. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. Set to deal on 2-2. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Another try at 2-2. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. Number 26 is over, and he tucks it away for the second out. Striding in, Manny Machado. He reached on a single in his first try. Now a swing and a fly ball. Heading after it is Piscotty, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Here's a look over to first, and he'll get dirty, but he's back in safely. Machado now on 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Just a bit high that time as he misses for a ball. Swinging a ball hit on the ground, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. This is line to left. Davis is there, and he'll make the catch to retire. Stepping up to the plate, Pedro Alvarez. He's got that average way up into the 330s to begin the day. Swing and a miss, 0-1. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Lays off, 2-2 now. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Full count, here it comes. And he takes ball 4. Leadoff man's aboard here to begin the home half of the second. He's set, here it comes.
Right fielder.
Now a flare out toward right center. Here comes the right fielder. 1 away. So striding forward now, Matt Olson. First swings for him in this one with a runner still at first and 1 gone. First pitch hack in here, and that's the first strike. And a neck-high fastball that time. Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. Slider stayed too low. Ball 2. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. And he tried to hold up that time. We'll get an appeal down to third, and no swing. It's ball 3. Hitters count all the way. Here it comes. 3-1 is a fastball, and he can't connect. 3-2. And he struck him out. Now at the plate, Chad Pinder. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. After it is Hicks. No trouble with this one, and the inning is over. Now at the plate, number 35. He drew a base on balls his first time up.
Number 35.
Now a fastball to start the third. That misses. It's ball 1. Pitch on the way. Slapped hard the opposite way, but he'll hardly need to move out there in left as this is hauled in for the first out.
Center fielder number 34.
Ready for another chance. Aaron Hicks. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Pulls the string on that one. 1 strike.
Well, there's a strike looking, but you know what? They've been so patient. They're leading in this game, I think, because of their discipline at the plate. They're not swinging at balls out of the zone.
And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted.
The catcher, number 9.
Digging in to try it again. Yasmani Grandal. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. And he falls behind now, 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Sent foul again, and after being way ahead, now it's even at 2-2.
Matt, I like the last 2 pitches. A changeup and then a fastball, and he's late with the swing on the fastball right there. You got him in between right now, and that's an advantage to the pitcher.
The 2-2 one more time. Neither guy giving in here, and they'll do it again.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
Right side. Lowry showing off the range. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. A little bouncer. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now.
Tell you what, that was a nice swing after the sequence. Following a fastball to get a changeup and you foul it off. Pretty good approach.
High fastball right there with a 2-strike count. You know what that might be doing? Setting up the next pitch. Could be that hard slider down and away. Something breaking down and away off the plate.
And he swings on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling them off till he gets something he wants to hit.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Breaks his bat as this one's popped up. Number 15 has room in foul territory. And he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Shortstop, Marcus.
Bat explodes as this has popped up. And this is going to wind up a foul ball. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. After it is Hicks. 2 down. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jed Lowry. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll avoid the fragments. Trying to pick things up where we left off. Number 15 as we begin the top of the fourth.
Number 15.
Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Left field and deep. Davis ranging back at the track, but he won't get to it, and this should put a man in scoring position to start the inning. And he will pull in here with a leadoff double. Striding in once again, Justin Turner. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Turner.
And he'll look at a fastball that doesn't miss by a whole lot. It's 1-0. And he takes a called strike one. This is hit sharply to the left side. That's in there. Base hit. And that'll bring in the speedy left-handed hitter Andrew Toles. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. And that's inside for a ball. 1-0. And a fastball just a bit high.
Great chance right here as a hitter to be aggressive. You can pretty much count on a pitcher. He's trying to get back in the strike zone. And with 2 guys on base right here, it's time to grip it and rip it.
And the runner from third crosses the plate. Turner rounds third and is digging for the plate. And he is in there with an RBI triple. Ready for another shot now. Jock Peterson. They've got 2 already home in the inning and a potential third waiting in the wings only 90 feet away. And this ball's going to find the seats down the left field line. Foul, strike one. The 0-1 pitch. Now a swing and a hard hit grounder, but this will wind up a foul ball. Strike two. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball one. And this is lined hard to deep left. Davis the catch. Tagging is the runner from third. They'll cash in here as the run is in to score from third. Here's Corey Seager. 0 for 2 on his line thus far.
Corey Seager.
Brett Anderson answers the call from the pen here in the fourth as they didn't get the outing they were hoping for from their starter. Line towards center field. Pinder is there. 2 gone. Here's Manny Machado now. A hit in 2 tries so far.
Manny Machado.
Lined hard toward right center. Piscotty is there, and he'll make the catch. At the plate, Chris Davis comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. First offering on its way. And this is popped fouled off to the right and back into the seats. Down and away, ball 1.
After 2 breaking pitches, there's a pretty good chance right now you're probably going to get something right in the middle of the strike zone to swing at. So if you're looking for it, go ahead and turn that baby loose.
And he's retired, 1 away.
Now batting.
At the plate, number 26. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's a cold strike about thigh high. 0-1.
He's looking really great on the bump right now. I mean, it's been a while since he's allowed a base runner, and he just jumped ahead of another hitter right there.
And this is fouled straight back. Ready on 0-2. And that's a swinging strike 3 in the dirt. And the throw is made to record the second out of the inning. Now at the plate, Pedro Alvarez. He drew a walk his first time up. Swinging a high pop-up back onto the outfield grass now. Turner is there to make the catch, and the side is retired. Digging in once again, number 35. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Right fielder, number 35.
A late swing at a slider for a strike.
When he is on, that slider is one of the best pitches in all baseball. That's why he's so tough to those lefties.
0-2.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-2. That's lifted the other way out to left. Davis is right there as he puts it away, no problem for the first out.
Center fielder number 34.
Ready once again, Aaron Hicks. It's been an 0 for 2 effort for him to this point. 92 splits the plate, and it's strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Knee-high slider that he takes a look at.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
And the pitch. Heading out towards shallow right. Piscotty's there for it. 2 gone. Here's the catcher, Yasmani Grandal. He's singled and 2 trips to the plate thus far. Now some action in that Oakland bullpen as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball 1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Alvarez in foul ground, and no one will get this one. Now a swing and a third straight fly ball here should get him out of the inning. 1-2-3. Piscotty will get there, and he puts it away. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty, the next to hit, comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Stephen Piscotty.
Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike.
This guy's one of the great pitchers in the game. When he's pitching from 0-2 counts, hitters don't have a chance.
Good job of holding up on the low ball there, and it's 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2.
Well, he's been throwing the ball pretty well so far, but right here, 3 balls to the leadoff guy to maybe get them a chance to get them going. He's just got to come back, make them swing the bat. I'd rather see him earn his way on the base by swinging the bat instead of a walk.
And that misses ball 4 now. It's a leadoff walk to get the home half of the 5th underway. 50th pitch of the game on its way. And the fastball is off his glove, and it gets away. And he'll make it in easily at second, as I'd imagine that'll be scored a passed ball. Now a swing and a fly ball. Turner has room in foul territory, and they can't run it down. Got him on the good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strikes for the 2nd time tonight. He's ready. Here's the first offering. Chad Pinder is in with 1 away now as he swings and misses here at strike 1.
Here we are in the middle of the game, and he's 90% on the first pitch strike, throwing strikes. 90%. Forget about it. You do that, you got no chance of hitting this guy.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. He's set, and the pitch. Swing and a liner. But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen. And he'll just fight this one off as it's chopped foul. Runners are at the corners with 1 man out. And he'll just waste one there. 1-2.
Hey, I know you have to protect the strike zone when you get the count to 2 strikes, but on an 0-2 pitch that misses by that much, it's pretty easy for a hitter not to swing at that one.
And that slider's almost in the dirt. He's set. Here's the 3-2. And the payoff pitch is chopped foul at home plate, so we'll do it again. Still 3-2. Swing and a miss. A big strikeout, and he's 1 out away from working out of a jam. Line to left. Base hit, and that'll get a run in. Here's Jed Lowry now. And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. Here's a first pitch changeup that swung on and chopped foul right at home plate. And this one's in the dirt. Good job to get to that quickly, though, and the count will even at 1. And he comes back with a fastball. 1-2 now. 1 run on 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And Digging in and looking for more.
For the Dodgers, first baseman, number 15.
Boy, good bite on the slider, and it just missed inside. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Sent on the ground out to second. Taken there by Lowry. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the sixth. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Turner. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Line towards center field, and that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. Number 9 batter comes through that time, as it'll now be up to the top of the order with one away.
Now batting.
Ready for another chance. Andrew Toles. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple. Chris Taylor will be summoned off the bench
for Los Angeles. Number 3, Chris Taylor. Now pitching for the Athletics.
So a new pitcher set to come on now, and we'll get an appearance from the hard-throwing right-hander Santiago Casilla. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. Swing and a ball lifted in the air toward the line and right. Oh, and he botches it. Well, he thought about going for third, and now that runner's in no man's land out there. Here's Jock Peterson now. A couple of singles to his credit thus far.
Jock Peterson.
First pitch of the at-bat. There's a fastball that just misses. Ball 1.
This is the guy they're going to have to be careful with. He can put 3 runs on the board in a hurry, so expect them to try to get him to chase something out of the zone if they can.
Slider stayed too low. Ball 2. Roger Salas. Takes the mound to try to get out of this mess. There are 2 on. Brian Rivera will be called on to pinch hit now, and he'll do it in a golden RBI spot as he's got 2 men in scoring position with only 1 gone in the inning. In to score, the runner from third. Tack on another here as the runner scores from second. It's an 8-1 ball game. Ready once again. Corey Seager hit the ball pretty well in his last at-bat, but it resulted in a line out. Well, as demonstrated there, that's a tough pitch to do anything with.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous.
Ready with the 1-1 pitch. A swing and a shot hit down the corner. Davis is after it, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And the run is in to score from second. And he will pull into second with an RBI double.
The batter, number 13.
Riding in once again, Manny Machado. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Sean Kelly gets the call to pitch here, and he'll try to sort this mess out. He's going to try to at least eat a couple of innings for his guys. Kelly will take charge himself out there, and there's 2 down.
Number 35.
Number 35 checks his swing here on the first pitch, and here comes the 1-0. Hit hard on the ground towards second. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Ready for another shot now. Chris Davis. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Bounced towards the mound. This gets foul. It's 0-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Here's the 1-1 delivery. Squared that one up just a little late. And he gets a piece of this one to foul it toward the backstop. Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Number 26 is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. Had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. And that one misses here as he falls behind the Oakland third baseman. 2-1 now.
Well, it's 2-1 now, and we haven't seen a fastball from him in this at bat yet. As a hitter, you've probably got to sit on that right now.
1 run on 3 hits and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Here's one that misses inside, and the counts run full now. 3-2. And he popped him up, drifting back behind first. Number 15, ranging into shallow right, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Now batting.
In now is Pedro Alvarez. He's 0 for 1 thus far. Smoked on the ground up the middle, and Alvarez has got a base hit. Some 2-out success, and that means Stephen Piscotty will bat this inning. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. 0 for 1 with a run scored thus far. Popped up, calling for it. Seager. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Digging in once again, Aaron Hicks. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7. He was fighting that swing the whole way, but he went around. It's no balls and a strike. And now a left-hander will start to get ready in the bullpen. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike.
You know, something to keep in mind, they're really burning through that bullpen, and this is only the first game of the series. Definitely could have an impact on the rest of the series, and maybe even the whole week ahead.
Now a slider misses, and that pushes the count to 3-1. Swing and a ball sliced foul into the seats down the left field line. Payoff pitch on its way. And a good take there as they'll have a leadoff man aboard to start the 7th. It's ball 4.
Now batting.
First pitch of the at-bat. Ground ball to second. This could be 2. Gloved by Lowry. And he will whip this one over to first in time for the out. Digging in to try it again. Number 15. He's 2 for 3 with a home run and a double. But right at the shortstop for the second out. So coming to the plate, Justin Turner is looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Pinder is under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3.
It's time for the traditional 7th inning stretch.
Standing in, Matt Olson. Been a strikeout victim.
Leading off for the A's.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
Objective number 1 right here is finding a way to get on base. So I'm not surprised to see him taking on the first pitch there.
And he couldn't pull that one back as he clearly broke the plane of the plate, and that'll be ruled a strike. Got him. And he goes down on strikes for the 3rd time. Now at the plate, Chad Pinder. A hit in 2 tries so far. Pushed softly over toward the right side. And he is out on the tag. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ballgame. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Throw in the dirt, but a good scoop at first, saves an error. Trying to pick things up where he left off. Chris Taylor. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Now a check. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Hit the other way out toward right field. Moving under it, Piscotty. He's got it 1 away. Digging in for his second at-bat, Brian Rivera. And this pitch is taken on the inner half for strike 1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. Chopped weakly to the left. He's got it. On to first, and he's breezing through the 8th here with 2 quick outs. Here's Corey Seager. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1 for 4 day. Now started to go down after it, and he couldn't hold back. It's strike 1. And this is high, a ball and a strike. 2 out, nobody on. There's a ball ripped toward the gap in left center. Around first, digging for 2. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone. Here's Manny Machado now. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. High pop-up. Kelly is there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. Now at the plate, Marcus Ryan Madsen.
The shortstop. Marcus Semien.
And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike one. Now the Dodgers get a right-hander up and throwing in their bullpen. And he just gets a piece there as this is chopped foul. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Here's Jed Lowry now. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball one. Chopped foul right at home plate. It's strike one. And this is chopped foul near the plate, and the count will move to 1-2 now.
Back-to-back changeups, and he fouled that one off right there. I don't think he's going to come back with the third one. I got to be thinking some other pitch is coming.
Got him to go down swinging there. Jed Lowry becomes out number 2 this inning. 0-1, here it comes. Outside for a ball, 1-1. To short, hit hard. Played on the backhand. And from deep in the hole, he got him. Stepping up to the plate, number 35. He'll start things off in the top of the ninth as they look for a little insurance. And that ball will stay fair, and it's gone. A home run. At the plate, Aaron Hicks. It was a walk in his last trip. Ryan Butcher comes on the pitch now, hoping for better results than the other arms that they've run out there in this one. Here's a high pop-up. Alvarez is there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Stepping into the box, Yasmani Grandal. 1 run in and 1 gone so far this inning. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. But this one lands in the bullpen area, a foul. 1 out, nobody on. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And he'll lay off the curveball that's in the dirt that time, and it's back to even now at 2-2. And he misses with that one down and in. It's a full count now, 3-2. And a fastball swung on and missed as he just reared back there, 2 away. In now, number 15. He's homered and doubled in 4 trips, so he's definitely been a factor. Set to deliver the 0-1. And that one stayed too low, apparently. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Checks his swing, but this will be strike 2 call. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2.
When a pitcher's close to working through a quick inning, that's when
a swing and a miss. That retires. Striding in, number 26. No hits in 3 tries. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he misses with it. 1-1. Ready with the 1-1 pitch. Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
That right there, Matt, may be the best pitch in baseball. I don't know why people don't throw that high fastball more. It is so difficult for a hitter to raise your hands up and try to get on top of that ball. And before you do all that, it's by you.
Number 35 is there, and he has it for the out.
The batter.
Ready now, Stephen Piscotty. He's 0 for 2 with a walk thus far. Big curveball swung on and missed. 0-1. And he gets a piece of it here, but it's chopped foul. Has them down to their final strike. Here it comes. And a fastball just a bit up. Ready to deliver the 1-2. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. 2-2, here it is. And here's a foul tip. Held onto strike 3, and that's the ball game. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Hey, look at the numbers. This is what you want from your starting pitcher. He gave them 7 strong innings and sets things up perfectly for the bullpen to seal the deal. Very good job out there.
Here now is our final line score tonight. First for the victorious.
We are under the bright lights tonight as MLB Network welcomes you to this presentation of Major League Baseball. It's the home opener of this new season between the Arizona Diamondbacks and the Oakland A's. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. And he is going to have extra bases to start the evening. And he's in at second base with a first-inning double.
In the second spot.
Digging in, A.J. Pollock looking to get something to the right side with that leadoff man at second to start the ball game. And herald this Oakland ball club entering a swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Pinder going back, but he won't get there as it lands just shy of the wall. And the run will score as the Diamondbacks take the early 1-0 lead. Striding into the box, David Peralta. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike one. Hit hard but foul. The 0-2 pitch. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2. Working for the punch out and the offering. And that misses 2-2. Too high, ball three.
Wow, this is a pretty good at bat right here, from down in the count 0-2 to work the count back to 3-2, and he's seen a lot of pitches too.
Chop foul over towards the coaching box. And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at bat. He's ready. Here's the first offering. And here's a ball hit in the air, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball. Set up away with the changeup, but it's 1-1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. A fastball, and he swings through it to fall behind. Oh, I think his eyes lit up when he saw that pitch coming up at his eye level.
Yeah, good luck. But hey, a high fastball all of a sudden becomes really dangerous for a pitcher if it's not spotted above the zone. A little height difference makes all the difference.
Count is full. Here's the pitch. Dribbled up the line. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes.
Well, he fouls off that fastball right there, and you wonder, does he love his fastball enough to come back with it 3 times in a row?
Throw gets him, 2 down. Into the box, number 52. He's got that average up near the 340 mark to start play, so he's liable to have an impact in this one as well. And that'll score the run from third as they go up 2-0 now. And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte. His average for the year sits in the 280s entering play. Here's a sinker to start him out, but he wouldn't bite. It's ball 1. Swinging a hard hit ball down the line in right. So now they'll have 2 men in scoring position following the 2-out double. And he's safe.
Batting 7. The catcher.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Alex Avila stands in as he swings and misses for strike 1. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. Number 26 is there, and the side is stepping into the box, Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. Well, Harold, you take a look at this Diamondback squad as they begin play here tonight. They come in winners of 3 in a row and riding a nice little run to start the new series.
Well, Matt, I really like their pitching staff, but I think the key to this game is clearly falls on their shoulders. They throw off-speed pitches for strikes, and they mix their pitch as well. I think if they do that, they got a chance to win.
Jed Lowry is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. The big curveball just misses apparently. Ball 2. 2-0 pitch on the way. Takes a fastball on the inside corner.
You're sitting 2-0 in that situation. You get the fastball, but it's not the location you want, so you lay off it. I love that. That's great disciplined hitting.
And this pitch is hit foul off to the left and out of play, so the count goes to 2-2 now. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Boy, good inside fastball right there. Trying to tie the hitter up, trying to keep him from getting those arms extended. A pitcher's pitch.
On to first, and there were 2 down. In now, Chris Davis. No one aboard for him, and 2 gone here in the first. Swing and a miss, 0-1.
He couldn't quite catch up to that one. He needs to get his foot down and see the fastball out of his hand.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2.
He's not messing around this inning. He's attacking the zone. He's showing lots of confidence. He's 0-2 on this hitter after having 2 quick outs. Nice job.
The 1-2 pitch. Trying to pick up that outside corner, but this misses, and it's back to even at 2 balls and 2 strikes. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Ranging back is Dyson. Still ranging back. And that one is gone on a 2-strike count with 2 away in the inning.
Batting fourth, third baseman.
Now a swing and a fly ball. On the move is Pollock. And the inning is over. Digging in the switch hitter, Eduardo Escobar. He'll start things out in the top half of the second. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pinder is in pursuit. 1 out. Digging in now, Nick Ahmed. He comes into play with a batting average in the respectable 270s. Started to go around, but it's ruled strike 1 anyway. Ready with the 0-1 pitch. And he takes a good swing at that one as this is sent down the line in right, but ultimately into the crowd, a foul ball. Line towards center field. Pinder is there. 2 gone. Here's Gerard Dyson. He scored a run after stroking a double in his first at-bat. First pitch is a changeup for a called strike.
With 2 outs, they're not playing him to bunt here, and he didn't show it there, but I wouldn't be surprised if he wasn't at least thinking about it. He handles the bat pretty well, and he can definitely run.
And the throw will not be in time, as I don't think he was going to get him anyway, but a fine effort nonetheless. Dyson off for second. Pitch inside. The throw way late, and he's in there easily at second. The 1-0 pitch. Squared that one up just a little late. 2 out here and a runner at second. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike 2 anyway.
1-2.
Up and in here as he had to bend out of danger. Hoping to send him packing. Pitch on its way. Just a bit low. Ball 3. High in the air out to center field. And the stolen base winds up as a moot point. In now is Pedro Alvarez. He's got that average way up into the 330s to begin the day. Swung right over the splitter there, 0-1.
That was a tough split right there. A splitter in the high 80s. When you're throwing that kind of split with that kind of movement, you're reading it with the arm speed as a hitter. You think it's fastball, then it dips. And when it's coming in the 80s like that, you definitely read fastball out of the hand.
Peralta is under it, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning. Now at the plate, Stephen Piscotty. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And a neck-high fastball that time. 1 out, nobody on. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Scooped up on the backhand. Throw in time at first for out number 2. So coming to the plate, Matt Olson, and he's definitely off to a fast start in the early part of the season. Committed to that one a bit too soon as it locks him up for strike 1.
Oh man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
Swing and a liner, but this will be a foul ball. Walker's ready. Here's the 0-2. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Here's the 1-2 delivery. Now a swing at a ball popped in the air back behind short. Ahmed will put this one away, and the side is retired. Stepping in and ready for another shot, David Peralta. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. pulls this one into the air out into right field. The Scotty's there for it. Looks it into his glove, and there's one gone. Here's Paul Goldschmidt now. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Goldschmidt.
Hit hard towards center. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit.
Now batting. Number
Ready
52.
to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Number 52 is next as he finds himself behind 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul.
Oh, he saw that changeup really nice. He just wasn't able to keep it fair.
That misses 1-2. The 1-2 pitch. Hit hard but foul to the left, and they'll try it again. Here's another 1-2. On the ground to the left side. Lowry on to first, but not in time as he beats it out. Digging in to try it again. Ketel Marte. It was a double for him in his first turn at the plate. And he jumps at a changeup, a swing and a miss. And there he goes towards second. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Oh, and he botches it. They'll extend their lead here as the runner scores from first. It's now 3-1. Here's the catcher, Alex Avila, 0 for 1 after a pop-out in foul territory his first time through. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball 1. 2-0. And he gets him to lift one high in the air and drifting out to shallow center. And the catch made here by Lowry, and that ends the inning. Now in the box, Chad Pinder. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year.
Center fielder.
Swung on and missed. Outclassed by that fastball for a strike. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Skied into straightaway right. Pollock has a read on it. One down. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty. And this is low, ball 1. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And that's going to land foul. Here it comes on 1-1. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And he is out on the tag.
Now batting.
Digging in for his second at-bat, Marcus Semien. So far 0 for 1 with a flyout. And that misses inside 1-0.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
Walker steps into his windup, coming home with the 1-1 pitch. Line toward right center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Here's Jed Lowry now. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. And that is off the first base bag. And this is by Goldschmidt down the line, a fair ball. Semien rounds the corner and is headed home. And the runner scores all the way from first as they try and chip away at their deficit. It's now a 3-2 contest.
Left fielder.
Hit the other way out toward right field. Pollock has a read on it. And that ends the inning. Eduardo Escobar standing in. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Arizona, the designated hitter, Eduardo Escobar.
A slider that he looks at over the outside corner. 50th pitch of the game on its way. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. This is on the ground over to first. And he'll step on first for the out. 3 unassisted. Ready for another chance. Nick Ahmed comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Line drive to center field. Pinder is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Here's Gerard Dyson. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. First pitch has him dancing to avoid it. It's ball 1. Now the pitch. This should end the inning as it's sent out to second. Lowry's got it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Striding in once again, number 26. 0 for 1 for him here in this one.
Third baseman, number 26.
Sends that one out of play for strike one. The windup and the 0-1. Takes a look at one catching the outside corner.
Now we got a 0-2 count, Matt. And I tell you what, so impressive. He is executing his game plan, going right on the outside half and exploiting those weaknesses.
Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
First baseman, Pedro Alvarez.
And he couldn't get on top of it as this has popped up behind shortstop. Number 52 takes charge out there, and he stays with it for the second out.
Now batting.
Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. Chopped weakly to the left. Low roller, and he barehands it in time. Digging in once again, A.J. Pollock. He's in to get things going here in inning number 5.
A.J. Pollock.
Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. Pitch swung on and hit in the air toward the line and right. And that'll get down for a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. Not in time, and he's in there with a double. Ready for another shot now, David Peralta. He's 0 for 2 with a strikeout in this one. Now here's a slider that can't quite get back to the outside corner. It's ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0.
Boy, this is one of those tricky spots for a pitcher, right? You have an open base, but you have a guy on deck that can do a lot of damage. Not a good spot to be in if you're a pitcher right now.
And Lowry will look this one in for the first out. Digging in and looking for more, Paul Goldschmidt. He's 1 for 2 in the ballgame. Heavy sinker just stayed inside. 2-0 now. 2-0 pitch on the way. Outside, 3-0 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Now batting, number 52.
A swing, and he pops him up on the infield, and the infield fly rule will be in effect here. And that'll bring in the middle infielder, Ketel Marte.
Second baseman.
And we'll see what he can do here with a pair of runners on base and 2 gone here in the 5th. On to first, and the Diamondbacks are turned away as the inning. Standing in, Matt Olson. He's 0 for 1 thus far.
Designated hitter.
Got him to go up the ladder there for strike 1.
Here we are in the middle innings, Matt, and he's over 80% first pitch strikes on hitters. You wonder why he's dominating right now. That's a great ratio, getting ahead and getting them out.
Here comes the 0-2 pitch. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner.
Boy, it's hard to sit on an 0-2 fastball. I think that pitch just locked him up a bit. But lucky for him, it was just a little out of the zone.
And a rather easy first out. Into the box now. Chad Pinder comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game. Swing and a miss on a ball in his eyes. 1 strike. The windup and the 0-1. Hit high in the air down the right field line. And that's in there. Base hit. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. And here's a ball hit in the air. Avila has a play. 2 gone. Now at the plate, Marcus Semien. He singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Fastball, and that ran in and drilled him. Trying to pick things up where we left off, Jed Lowry, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Lifted into the air out towards center field. Dyson's there. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Here's the catcher, Alex Avila. They'll try and get things started as we begin inning number 6.
Catcher, number 5.
Line drive, snagged on a short hop. Throw to first gets him, so the leadoff man's retired here to begin the 6th. Digging in once again, Eduardo Escobar. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. And that's inside for a ball, 1-0. 3 runs, 8 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Lifted in the air out towards left center. Davis is under it. And that's the second out of the inning. Riding in once again, Nick Ahmed. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. But this is foul for the first strike. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. Boy, good bite on the slider, and it just missed inside. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Over towards the dugout, but this one will get into the stands. Ready on 1 and 2. And an off-speed pitch swung on and missed. Here's Chris Davis. Now
leading off for the Athletics, left fielder Chris Davis.
Starts him with a good rising fastball there for strike 1. Well, he's having a good amount of success here, Dan, even though he hasn't really gotten a ton of swings and misses.
Yeah, but for him, Matt, he's more of a pitch to contact kind of guy, and obviously it's working so far, and the way he pitches, it really keeps his pitch count down.
Now the fastball is right by him as he swings and misses for the first out of the inning.
Now
digging in now, number 26. He started out the evening 0 for 2 so far. Ball 1.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with.
Takes a look at one catching the outside corner. In the air to straightaway right. Pollock on the run, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning. Ready for another chance? Pedro Alvarez. 0 for 2 on his line thus far. There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Pollock racing back. He tracks it down, and that will end the inning. Stepping in and ready for another shot.
Center fielder Gerard Dyson.
And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he'll lunge forward to make the catch for the first out.
Now batting.
Ready for another shot now.
A.J. Pollock.
Into the windup and the pitch. Swing and a little tapper. That rolls foul for strike 1. And 1-1 as this one's in on the hands. 1-1, here it comes. Hit hard on the ground to second. And into center field as he's aboard with a 1-out single. Digging in to try it again. David Peralta. No hits in 3 tries so far. He struck out once.
Now pitching for the Athletics, number 1.
From the stretch, here's the pitch. And look out as that fastball ran in and got him. Ouchback. Ready once again, Paul Goldschmidt. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Yusmeiro Petit.
36. Yusmeiro Petit.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. A bullet to first base. And he will hasten his way back to first, where he's in there safely. Stepping into the box, number 52. 2 outs and 2 runners aboard here in the 7th inning. Now a swing and a fly ball.
But no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen.
Here's a fastball that crowds him a bit, and it's 1-1. Looking to keep this a 1-run game. The pitch. Hit well down the left field line, but back into the crowd, foul. 3 runs, 9 hits. No errors so far for the Diamondbacks. Checks his swing here, but he does so in time. And that misses there, so he runs the count full now.
Time to focus here. This game is way too close to be walking, guys, so we'll see if he can make him swing the bat on this next pitch.
And the 2-out threat will not come to pass as the inning is. So coming to the plate, Stephen Piscotty. He'll lead it off here against Taijuan Walker.
Right fielder, Stephen Piscotty.
The fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1-0. Into his windup, here comes the 1-0. Lifted in the air to right field. Pollock has a read on it. 1 out. Digging in, Matt Olson. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And this misses outside and a bit high. 1 ball, no strikes. This one's flared out toward left. Here comes Peralta, but he won't get there. It falls in. Digging in and looking for more, Chad Pinder. A hit in 2 tries so far. And that's cut on and missed. 0-1. The 0-1 delivery. Now a fastball off the plate away. A ball and a strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And here's a ball hit in the air. Coming in is Pollock. He can't get there as it falls in. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
Now batting.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Bat explodes as this has popped up. And he finds a way to focus on the baseball there as he has it for a big out number 2.
The batter, number 10.
Striding in, Marcus Semien. A hit in 2 official trips to the plate to this point in the ballgame. Late on the fastball there as this one skied out toward right. And Pollock will make the catch, and that ends the inning. Into the box now, Ketel Marte. He's roped a couple of doubles in 3 trips to this point.
Ketel.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Legs churning. He's headed for second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night.
The catcher.
Stepping in, Alex Avila. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. Rodney Sampson.
Number 30. Rodney Sampson.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Piscotty racing back. Now a leaping effort at the wall, but he comes up empty. This one is gone. Home run. Stepping in, Eduardo Escobar. He flew out in his last at-bat. Now some action in that Oakland bullpen as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Pinder moves over, 1 away. Now to the plate, Nick Ahmed. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Pretty well hit deep down the line in right, but that's back into the seats. Foul.
Your attention, please.
A new pitcher to tell you about now is it'll be the hard-throwing Fernando Rodney that gets the nod here. And a fastball just misses. It's 1-1.
When you've got a guy that throws a good 2-seam fastball, you have to be ready for him to try to run it inside and jam you. Good job to lay off that one, but I wouldn't be surprised if we see it again.
Here's Gerard Dyson. He's doubled and singled in 4 at-bats in this contest. To first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Jed Lowry. He'll see what he can do.
Baseman, Jed Lowry.
Now here it comes. Fought off at the plate as it's chopped foul. And now a pitch that's taken here by Lowry as that evens the count at 1-1. drilled right back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, his second of the ball game. So a good start to the inning for the A's as their leadoff hitter reaches base safely.
Now batting.
Here's Chris Davis now. He struck out swinging in his last trip to the plate. And a curveball that started low and broke lower, ball one. Fastball got him to swing through it. It's 1-1.
I'll tell you, we're in the later stages of this ball game, but his fastball is still coming out of his hand with plenty on it.
Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Now he gets the ground ball to first. This might be two. One there on to first, and that's the very last thing they needed at this point in the ball game, as there are quickly two away now.
26.
Striding into the box, number 26. No thump out of him in this game so far, as might be expected. He's 0 for 3. We're in the 8th inning now of a 5-2 ball game. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And nope, this one falls, so he'll get another shot. On its way is pitch number 75. Now a fastball as he just reared up and let that. Now at the plate, A.J. Pollock. 3 hits, including a pair of doubles for him thus far. Off we go in the 9th as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And no one can get there. He'll try it again.
Well, they got him in the rocking chair right now. A little changeup, follow up with the fastball, and he's a little late with that swing. I may go back with another changeup. Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly he's sitting fastball, ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up.
And Lowry will look this one in for the first out. At the plate, David Peralta. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball 1. Even at a ball and a strike. Here's the pitch. And this is fouled at the plate. He takes strike 3 called on the fastball. Couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away.
First baseman number 44.
Here's the first pitch to him. Paul Goldschmidt is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Piscotty looks up. Out of here. A solo shot, and they add another. Ready now. Number 52. He comes into this appearance in the midst of a 1-for-4 day. And he offers at the circle change and misses 0-1. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And this is going to be a foul ball. Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2 in the air out toward right field. Piscotty is there. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. At the plate, Pedro Alvarez.
Bottom of the 9th.
Jake
For the
Diekman.
Athletics. First baseman, Pedro Alvarez.
I tried to hold back on that pitch outside, but went around for strike 1. And now some action in that Arizona bullpen, as it looks like they'll have both a lefty and a righty up to throw. 0-2, here it comes. A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Wow, that's a tough pitch to lay off right there. You're down 0-2. You're in protect mode. You want to chase that ball. Nice layoff.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Hit down the line at first, but a foul ball here. 0-1. He's set. Here's the 0-1. This is line to left, and call that a nice clean base hit, his first of the game. In now, Matt Olson. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Mark Hanna will be summoned off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with a runner at
Number 20.
Nate Jones.
Now pitching for Arizona, number 65, Nate Jones.
And a foul pop behind the plate. And no one will get this one. A 1 pitch on its way. Swings through it for strike number 2.
It looks like he just swung right over that sinker right there. What is so hard about a sinker, you have to almost go underneath it and scoop it. If you got one of those swings that goes over the top, you're never going to hit him.
Now a swing and a fly ball. Pollock giving chase. He tracks it down and makes the play to record the second out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up.
Center fielder.
Now batting, Chad Pinder. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the ninth. Chasing after it is Dyson. And he tracks it down. And this ball game is over. And they did some damage offensively in this one, enough to get the win. And this man led the charge. He's our top player of the game.
And he was locked in at the plate up there. You could really see it in his approach and the swings he put on the ball. Finished with 3 base hits, and he certainly was a big factor in their victory.
The final line score for the ball game tonight for the victorious Diamondbacks. 6 runs on 12 hits. No errors. They left 8 men on base. For the Athletics, 2 runs on 8 hits. No errors. They left 6 men on base. Time of the ball game, 2 hours and 59 minutes. Thank you for joining us here this evening. We remind you to please drive home safely.
We are under the lights this evening as we get you set for another edition of baseball on MLB Network. Tonight, it's the home opener. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. And here's a ball hit in the air. Alvarez is there for it. One down. Now at the plate, Jeimer Candelario. And the average isn't pretty. Down into the roaring 220s to begin the ball game. Slapped hard the opposite way, but pretty much right at the left fielder as he takes it in for the second out.
The left fielder, number 4.
Here's the first pitch to him. Will Myers is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. And Harold, this Oakland ball club entering play here tonight. They come in hoping to get back on the beam as they've dropped 3 straight.
Yeah, they're on a small losing streak, but it could lead to a long one if you don't sit there and say, all right, it stops right here. We got to put a stop to it right now. Somebody's got to come up with a big hit.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play is. So digging in now, Marcus Semien. He'll lead things off here in the bottom half of the first. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air into foul territory behind first. Encarnacion is right there, and it's a very quick out number 1.
Batting second.
Here's Jed Lowry now. He brings a stellar batting average into this one, just shy of 380 on the season. A ball hit hard to the left side. And that finds some outfield grass. It's a base hit. Throw into second. And he'll pull into second with 1 away. Stepping up now, Chris Davis. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. He's ready. Here's the first offering. To short. Galvis has it. Throw in time at first for out number 2. At the plate, number 26. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. And a splitter here, but he had a bit too much on it as this bounces up to the plate. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut. Outside. 3-0 now.
You can bet he's salivating a little in the box right now. He likes to drive in runs, and he's got a great situation and count to do that right here.
Called strike over the outside corner. He's ready. Now the payoff pitch. Hit well on the ground to first. And he'll step on the bag himself, and the inning is over. Edwin Encarnacion now. He'll lead it off here to begin the second.
First baseman, Edwin.
And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball 1. Now the pitch. And this is fouled at the plate.
Well, he fouled that breaking ball off a little bit early. Timing not quite there. Had a fastball to pitch before. He just got out in front of that breaking ball.
Hard liner to center field. And that finds the outfield grass for a base hit. Around first, digging for 2. He hit the corner and tries for third. And he will make it all the way to third now as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 13. Salvador.
Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. And Alvarez is there to take it, and there's 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Hunter Renfroe. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. And this will ricochet off of him on the mound. Throw gets him, so they are able to get an out on an unusual play. And hopefully the pitcher's okay.
Second baseman, Jason Kipnis.
And this one's chopped foul right at home plate. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he chased it in the dirt. Lucroy has it. The throw to first is in time, and the inning is over. In now is Pedro Alvarez. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest. This is skied into the air to straightaway center. Margot is there. 1 pitch, 1 out. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. And a cut fastball in there for a strike. It's 0-1. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Now a ball line fouled to deep right and out of play.
Man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
Very weakly on the ground. That winds up foul. 1-2 is the cut fastball, but he holds back 2-2. Here it comes. Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here.
Ooh, that was a good pitch to hit. He wants that one back. He was just a little bit late on it.
Here's Kipnis now, the second baseman. And he'll whip this one over to first, and he gets his man for the second out. Into the box now, Matt Olson. He'll try to make something happen with 2 gone in the bottom of the second. Hit back up the middle. And that's through for a hit. So he picks on the first pitch here and is able to extend the inning. Now in the box, Chad Pinder. And he comes in hitting right at 260 on the season. And that's by him. It's 0-1. Comes set and the 0-1. Here's a cutter that's off the plate, 1-1.
I like that they went away with that pitch right there. They really tried to tie him up on that previous pitch, so he was probably what we call inside conscious. He didn't get a strike there, but I'm guessing he was looking for another ball in.
In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy, and he is proving to be something of a non-threat with the bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty, and that's going to get down out there. And the runner from second is in to score. Striding in once again, Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. The 0-2 pitch. And a big strikeout there as they'll leave a. Into the box now, Freddie Galvis hitting just a bit over the Mendoza line on the year. Line to the right side. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning. Digging in the switch hitter, Paul Golden. The average on the year for him is just shy of 310 entering action in this one. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. Lifted in the air to straightaway center. Pinder moves over. 1 out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. 0 for 1 here in the early going. Swing and a flare hit toward right. Piscotty shading to his right, and he makes the catch for the second out. The next batter, Jeimer Candelario. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. From the stretch. And a fastball just below the knees, ball 1. The 1-0 delivery. To short, hit hard. Simeon's got it. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Ready for another chance? Jed Lowry. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3.
Second baseman, Jed Lowry.
And that falls in for a solid base hit, his second of the night. So an inning opening single kicks off their half of the 3rd.
Up next for
digging in to try it again, Chris Davis. He got on top of one and was a ground out victim last time. And that's a base hit, 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances. And that runner will go no further than second as there are 2 aboard now.
The batter,
coming to the plate now, number 26. And he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here. 1-0 count, here it is. That one's going to find the seats, strike 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Hit hard on the ground to second, and that's through into right field for a base hit. And no sense risking anything here as the bases will be loaded now with still nobody out. First pitch on its way. Drilled on the ground to short. And a backhanded try into the hole at short, but this gets on by. And the run is in to score from third. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Now it's cut off. A throw to the plate. A tag from Perez. He's out at the plate. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Stephen Piscotty. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out in his only trip to the plate so far. That's popped up out towards short right field. Kipnis is right there to handle it, and there are 2 gone now. Now at the plate, Matt Olson. He singled and scored in his first appearance in this one. Here's the first pitch, chopped foul right at home plate, and that's the first strike. Swung on and missed, outclassed by that fastball for a strike.
You know, this isn't a ballpark that yields a lot of runs, so when you've got a chance like this.
Meanwhile, this ball gets down. It's a base hit. Throw won't get him. A tag, and they get him at the plate as 1 run scores, but here's Will Myers. He'll try to get it going here to begin the 4th.
The left fielder, number 4.
Swing and a miss on the slider, 0-1.
Well, they have been really aggressive swinging early in the count, early in this game, and that's twofold. You're either not going to get a high pitch count from the pitcher, which could go against you, or you're going to knock him out. We're coming right after you and being aggressive. Right now, I think they're just being aggressive.
Now batting.
Stepping in, Edwin Encarnacion. He scored after tripling in his first plate appearance. What's he got in store for us here? Throw in the dirt, but a good job of staying with it that time as he's retired. Digging in for his second at-bat, Salvador Perez comes into this at-bat 0 for 1 in the ballgame. Couldn't hold up on the curveball there as he went around for strike 1. The pitch. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle. Wow, kind of an interesting pitch call there. The batter flailed at the pitch away on the previous one, so you'd think you'd go right back here.
And he will get there to make the running. Standing in, Chad Pinder. He reached on a single in his first try.
Center fielder.
Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. He's around first, heading for 2. And he's going to get to second now with nobody out. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at-bat. This is hit down the right field line, but it's going to get out of play for strike 1. 3-1 is our score here in inning number 4. Stung into the gap in right center for what should be extra bases. Pinder rounds third and is digging for the plate. They're going to extend their lead as the runner scores from second, and it's a 4-1 game. Digging in once again, Marcus Semien. He started out. He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. In the air, out to right. Renfroe waits on it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. The relay, and he is in there. Here's Jed Lowry now. He doubled earlier and carries a 2-for-2 line into this appearance. Ball 1. 4 runs, 11 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. And this is going to find the crowd down the left field line. It's a ball and a strike. Slow roller back to the mound. Throw, and he's called out on a close play at first. Here's Chris Davis now. A hit in 2 tries so far. Liner towards second, and that's through into center field. Base hit. And the runner scores from third as they extend their lead. Digging in and looking for more, number 26. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. First pitch coming. Here it is. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. 2 out with the man at first. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. He broke out the slide step there, Danny.
Yeah, he's clearly thinking about the steal right here. Didn't happen, but the cat-mouse game continues on.
And that's in there, base hit. So now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. In now is Pedro Alvarez, and we'll see what he can do here. 2 on, 2 away, 2 home so far this inning. Cut fastball, and he's got to lean out of the way of that one. That swung on and missed. We're even at 1-1.
That is just a tough pitch to hit. As a hitter, you see that ball start right down the middle. You go to swing, and it disappears away from you.
And there's ball 2 now. And he misses again, ball 3.
Couldn't be a whole lot better situation to hit it now. 3-1, 2 on. He's got to be thinking he's going to get a pitch he can drive right here.
Luis Perdomo.
Stephen Piscotty. Your attention, please.
Stephen Piscotty is in for a third plate appearance as he watches one miss inside. It's 1-0.
Even though we're still in the early going, I think this game's at a tipping point right now. They've got a chance to put this game out of reach. But if they can't score anymore here, the other guys feel like the door's still open.
Renfroe is there. And now at the plate, Hunter Renfroe. 0 for 1 with a run batted in thus far.
Right fielder, number 10.
Hit on the ground out to short. And he'll let it fly from deep in the hole. And a low throw to first that bounces as he can't hang on. Stepping into the box, Jason Kipnis. He's 0 for 1 thus far. There's a swing and a high pop-up. Number 26 is there for it. 1 out. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. So striding forward now, Freddie Galvis. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. 1 there, relay to first in time, and just like. Ready for another shot now. Matt Olson. 2 base hits, both singles to this point. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. But that'll hit off the wall in left center. The throw into second. And he is into second with a double, his 3rd hit of the night. Ready once again, Chad Pinder. He doubled earlier and carries a 2 for 2 line into this appearance. That's in there, base hit. And they'll get it in quickly. It's 1st and 3rd now with nobody out. Into the box, Jonathan Lucroy. 2 hits and 2 trips for him thus far. Swing and a liner. No problem here, 1 away. Stepping in, Marcus Semien. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Pitch popped up, and Encarnacion is there for it, and he brings it in for the 2nd out of the inning. Digging in, Jed Lowry. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And this will land foul. It's a 5-1 game here in inning number 5. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1. 1-2 now.
He had some really good late action on that slider right there. It's hard to do anything with that pitch unless you're sitting on it and catch it out front before it breaks all the way in.
This is on the ground over to first. And this goes right past him. Oh, my. That might plate 2. In to score the runner from 3rd. Ready now, Chris Davis. 2 hits in 3. At bats for him in this one. He's set. Here it comes. And a neck-high fastball that time. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Takes this the other way to right. That gets down. He's got himself a base hit. And the runner from 3rd crosses the plate. And on the play, the runner moves into scoring position now at 2nd.
Now batting.
Striding into the box, number 26. He's looking for hit number 3 here in this at-bat. In there, 0-1. Second and third, 2 away. And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
Looking at the first pitch for a strike.
Got him looking, and that'll do it. The inning is ready for another chance. Paul Golden. He'll try and do what he can to work toward cutting into this big deficit.
Golden.
Hit on the ground down the first baseline, and that finds its way through for a base hit. He'll get it into second, and he'll get in there safely. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Manuel Margot. It's been an 0-for-2 effort for him to this point. Well, it's been a good outing so far, but he hasn't really racked up the strikeout totals that you might think, Dan.
Yeah.
There's a swing, and he sends a ball high in the air into left field. Davis going back. Gone! The next batter, Jamer Candelario. He comes in 0-for-2 thus far. And we see some action in the A's bullpen now. It's both a left-hander and a righty that start to loosen up. Shoots this one over to first. And he'll take it to the bag himself for the out. Digging in once again.
Number 4, Will
First
Myers.
offering on its way. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit. Edwin Encarnacion now. 1-for-2 with a triple so far in this one. He's set, and the pitch. Just lucky to make contact on that one as it's chopped foul. Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. Ready on 1-2. And, oh, this one's by him to the backstop. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch. And that's in there. Base hit. Myers rounds the corner and is headed home. The tag is there by Lucroy, and they got him at the plate. And he'll make it to second base now with 2 gone.
The catcher,
Riding in once again, Salvador Perez. 0-for-2 on his line thus far. Skied into very shallow right. Piscotty's there for it. He makes the play, and that'll end the inning. In now is Pedro Alvarez. 1-for-2 with a double on his line thus far. High fly ball out to straightaway center. Myers has to run a ways before he gets there in time to record the out. How about that?
Right fielder.
Now the pitch.
Piscotty.
Stephen Piscotty is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And here's a ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
Now batting.
Trying to pick things up where he left off. Matt Olson. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Chopped weakly to the left. Galvis is up with it. On to Encarnacion. Ready once again. Hunter Renfroe. He'll lead it off here as we begin inning number 7.
Number 10.
Swing and a miss, 0-1.
You know, when a guy starts to get tired, you often see their breaking stuff start to flatten out, but that's not the case here. Still has really nice finish on that slider, as we just saw.
Throwing to second. And he's out trying to stretch it into a double, so a costly mistake here leading off the inning.
Number 22.
Here's the first pitch to him. Sent in the air out to straightaway central. Pinder is there now, and he has it. 2 gone. Ready for another shot now. Freddie Galvis. 1-for-2 on his line so far in the game. Popped up. Alvarez is there for it, and that's the 3rd out. Digging in and looking for more. Chad Pinder will try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. And he takes ball 1. The windup and the 1-0 pitch. And you wonder about the control now as he misses high with the slider. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Here's Kipnis now, the second baseman. A quick out number one. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. 2 for 3 with a double on his line so far. Here's a slider that's inside, 1-0. Into his windup. Here comes the 1-0. Runs outside, so it goes to 2-0 now. Sent on the ground out to second. On to first, and there were 2 down. Stepping in, Marcus Semien. 0 for 4 with a strikeout thus far. And here's a ball hit in the air. Kipnis ranging into the outfield. No trouble with this one. Digging in to try it again. Paul Golden. He'll have the first crack at it here as we start inning number 8. Swing and a liner. But that's a foul ball. The windup and the 0-1. Ooh, he saws him off with that one. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8.
Center fielder number 7.
And that'll bring up Manuel Margot. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. Oh, look out. Hot shot to third, and there are 2 away. Digging in the switch hitter, Jeimer Candelario. Only 4 outs remaining for them to try and rally back in this one. Now he'll reach for a first pitch fastball as this is bounced fouled off to the left at strike 1. And a check swing here. They'll point down to the third base umpire, but no swing on that one. It's ball 1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And a slider runs in on him as he has to lean out of the way.
Hey, I appreciate the fact that he's making him throw a few pitches. Most of his teammates have been hacking at everything that comes their way.
Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Here's Jed Lowry now. He's got 3 hits, including a double to this point. Shatters the bat as this is hit on the ground. And he's retired here, 1 away. Here's Chris Davis now, hoping to build off that RBI double from his last plate appearance. Now a swing and a fly ball. Renfroe is in pursuit, but no one can get to this one as it's down for a foul ball inside the visitors' bullpen. A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2.
He's really throwing the ball well in this game, and the thing to me that stands out is that 2-seamer. He's got great movement, and he's keeping hitters off balance with it.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And here's a ball hit in the air. Renfroe on the move, but no chance to run it down. It's a foul ball.
That's a good pitch right there, right on the corner with the fastball. Good job to foul it away with 2 strikes, though.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Tried to get him to go after the slider, but it's 1-2.
Back-to-back sliders away. Now I think you have to think about running something hard in. Not a good idea to throw a good hitter the same pitch 3 times in a row.
Got him to miss the breaking ball there. Chris Davis goes down for out number 2 in the bottom half. Renfroe moves over, and that ends the inning. Settling in now, Will Myers. He'll be charged with trying to get on board leading off the 9th. 9th inning begins as the first pitch is taken for ball 1. Now a ball hit sharply toward third, and that's in for his 2nd hit of the afternoon. He takes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull into second here with nobody out. Edwin Encarnacion now. 2 for 3 for him so far, including a triple.
Edwin Encarnacion.
New pitcher coming on now.
Now pitching for the Athletics, number 36.
Lifted into center field. Pinder on the move. He can't get there as it falls in. And he's safe. Now the throw comes quickly into the third baseman, so they're at the corners now to begin the inning. Digging in, Salvador Perez. It was a flyout for him in his last trip. And a ball 1-0. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. This is in the air out to right. Piscotty has a read on it, makes the catch, but the runner from third breaks for home. Notch one in the score column as the runner from third crosses the plate. Striding in, Hunter Renfroe. He's 2 for 3 thus far. This is line to left. That's in for a base hit. He's now 3 for 4. In is the second baseman, Jason Kipnis. No hits in 3 tries so far. He's struck out once. Brett Anderson answers the call from dugout.
Number 2, Jose Perella.
And a good idea to hold off on that swing. It's ball 1. He's ready for his first at-bat of his early season contest. A swing and a high drive to right center field. Pinder ranging back. That one is out of here. This game is tied. Stepping up to the plate, Freddie Galvis. He was retired after popping out in his last at-bat. Santiago Casilla takes over on the mound in a tie ball game. There is one gone here in the top of inning number 9. And a knock for him this time. He's 2 for 4 for the game. So striding in, Paul Golden. There's one away. The runner at first represents the potential go-ahead score. Double play is in order, however. Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Now a good pitch on the inside part of the plate ties him up, and it's 1-1.
Oh, man, he just tied him up in knots right there.
And they'll get the fielder's choice play at second, but that's all. Ready now, Manuel Margot. There are 2 gone and the possible go-ahead run at first. First pitch hacking here, and that's the first strike. And this one's in the dirt. 2 out with the possible go-ahead run at first. And he strikes him out on a good pitch. Coming to the plate now. Pedro Alvarez, number 34, enters from the bullpen to do the pitching.
Number 31. Your attention, please.
And he lays off there 1-0.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you can do with that slider breaking down unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line. You see a lot of swinging misses on those.
Hard liner to center field. And this is down for extra bases. And there's your winning run moving into scoring position. And just like that, the winning run is into second base with a lead-off double. Stephen Piscotty is in now as he watches a pitch for ball 1.
You love this situation right here, Matt. Runner on second, no outs. You either get him over or you get him in. Worst case, get him over, and the next guy drives him in.
Catch made out there in center field as the runner will tag from second. Standing in, Matt Olson. And he's got a chance to bring in the winning run. The question is whether they'll even pitch to him. That's in there. Base hit. Alvarez heads for the plate. Oh, and the throw is in and out of the glove. And it's celebration time as the A's are going to walk off with a win. Several good offensive performances in this one, but none better than the one turned in by the guy you see right there. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, Matty, he definitely led the way. You'll see there, he turned in a 4-hit performance, and that definitely keyed his guys to victory.
Victorious Athletics, 8 runs on 19 hits. No errors.
MLB Network's coverage of Major League Baseball brings us to downtown San Diego and Petco Park. It's the home opener of this new season between the Oakland A's and the San Diego Padres. Two great hitters lead their teams to battle next on MLB Network. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Temperature here at the park tonight, a comfy 72 degrees at first pitch. 1-1 pitch is a slider that's cut on and missed for strike two. Chopped weakly to the left. No problem here, one away. Here's Jed Lowry now. The average remains a very big bright spot for him at this point in the season, just under 400. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. Waved at and missed, and he's behind 0-2.
Really deceptive changeup there. Very well executed. It looks like it just sort of dies when it gets close to the plate.
Boy, tough to lay off, but he's glad he did. It's 1-2 now. And this one's tapped foul at home plate.
I like the call for the two-strike changeup. You got to make a better pitch. He got away with one right there.
This is hit the other way out toward left field. Myers will range to his left as he tracks this one down in left center for the second out of the inning.
The left fielder, number 2, Chris Davis.
A swinging bunt to the mound. On to Encarnacion at first, and that ends the inning. And that'll bring up Manuel Margot.
Leading off for the Padres, center fielder Manuel Margot.
A swing and a drive sent out toward the gap. Pinder going back, but he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. And the Friars are in business right away. It's a leadoff double. The next batter, Jamer Candelario. The average for him entering play, not far north of 200. And that's through into right field for a base hit. Margot rounds third and is digging for the plate. And the run will score as the Padres are on the board first. It's 1-0. Here's the catcher, Salvador Perez. He enters play hitting in the 260s for the year. Started to go around there, but he holds up ball one. Takes this the other way to right. And that's in there, base hit. And that runner will go no further than second as there are two aboard now. Here's Will Myers. He enters play hitting down in the 240s for the year. Swinging a ball hit on the ground. This gets foul. It's 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2.
That's a nice pitch right there. He threw him a breaking ball, comes back with a fastball, and now he's late. Now he doesn't know how to adjust. He's kind of caught in between. You got him set up perfectly. Well, that's 3 foul balls in a row. He's definitely battling up there.
They really bunch him up on that one as he swings and misses for the first out.
Batting fifth.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Pinder is calling for it. He makes the catch, and tagging is the runner from second. And he will make it back to second and be content with holding on there. Now at the plate, Hunter Renfroe. He's hitting in the 270s on the season coming into this one. Check swing, but he held up in time. Ball one. Swing and a little blooper to center. And the catch made here by Lowry, and that ends the inning. So digging in now, number 26. And a quick glance at the numbers will tell you it's been a huge struggle for him at the plate this year. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. And there's a pitch that just misses the inside corner. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And he'll just get a piece here as this is chopped foul at home plate. High pop-up. Encarnacion is there for it, and that's the first out of the inning. In now is Pedro Alvarez. First shot for him here, and he brings in a batting average of up near the 330 mark on the season. And this one's not close. It's in the dirt for ball one. And he goes against the shift there as this is on the ground to the left side. Outfielder Stephen Piscotty the next to hit. The average for him entering play sits down in the 250s. Myers is going to get there as he backs up to put it away, and there are 2 gone now. And he will scurry back to first as he'll think twice about trying to move up. Into the box, Matt Olson. His average coming in way up there in the 380s. And that swung on and missed for strike 1. This is swung on and lifted down the left field line, but it'll get back into the crowd as he jumps ahead of him now. 0-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And he misses there. 1-2. 1-2. Here it comes. Right side. He's got it. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is digging in. Jose Pirela. He'll lead things off here in this 1-run contest.
Second baseman, Jose.
And he's in front of a tight little slider that time. On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Swing and a miss out in front of a changeup. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And there's one well above the zone for a ball. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And a neck-high fastball that time. Into the windup. Here comes the 2-2 pitch. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Minaya will do this himself, and that's the first out. Now at the plate, Paul Golden. First at bat for him in this one, and he's got that average up over the 300 mark for the year. Now he gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Tried to pull that one back, but he couldn't do it, and it's 0-2 now. Squared that one up just a little late.
Well, I think he's trying to get that 2-strike fastball out of the zone. Just caught too much of the plate right there. Fortunately, he fouled it off instead of putting it in the seats.
Hit on the ground to short. In time to first, and there are 2 away. Digging in, Freddie Galvis. He brings a rather ugly 230s batting average into this one. Checks his swing, but this pitch is right there for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here it comes. And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Now here's the pitch. Lifted in the air out towards left center. After it is Davis. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire. So striding in, Chad Pinder. He'll step in to lead it off in the top of the third. Sends that one out of play for strike 1. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch. And a liner foul into the seats down the right side. The windup and the 0-2 pitch. And he chased it in the dirt. Perez reaches out and tags him to make it official, and there's 1 away. Stepping into the box, Jonathan Lucroy. And he is proving to be something of a non-threat with a bat in his hands this year. The average isn't pretty.
Now that's what a slider's supposed to look like. Great execution. Starts off the plate and makes him reach.
Hit to short. Backhanded. Throw gets him. 2 down. Ready for another chance. Marcus Semien. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And that changeup makes him jump. A swing and a miss.
Oh, that was a nice pitch. A changeup, first pitch. Hitter was aggressive, swung right through it. That's how you get that first pitch strike, by throwing a changeup if you have an aggressive hitter. Back to back.
A swing and a miss. That retires the side, and digging in to try it again, Manuel Margot. He'll get us going in the home half of inning number 3. Hit the other way out toward right field. Piscotty has it, and it's a quick out, number 1. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Jeimer Candelario, looking to follow up the RBI single from his first at bat. Now a first pitch changeup here, too far inside. It's 1-0. That's inside. 2-0.
Boy, you don't see that very often out of a rookie. That's a 2-0 count, and both of those pitches were really close. This guy has a pretty good eye.
But right at the shortstop for the second out.
Catcher number 13.
Striding into the box, Salvador Perez. 1 for 1 after a single his first time up. Swing, and there it goes. Deep to left. No chance at bringing this one back. Gone as it bangs off the LED board.
Now batting, left fielder,
Will Myers will stand in for a second time here as he swings and misses there. It's 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. And another foul ball. Looking to punch him out again, the pitch. And this one runs in on him as he can't get. Striding in once again, Jed Lowry comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Jed Lowry.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. Into the windup, here comes the 0-1. Swing and a liner, but this is a foul ball. Into the windup, here comes the 0-2 pitch. Good changeup in the dirt, strike 3. He'll throw down to first, 1 away. Digging in for his second at bat, Chris Davis. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First offering on its way. Sharp ground ball to third, and that'll just sneak past his outstretched arm, a base hit. Now at the plate, number 26. 0 for 1 for him here in this one. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
Man, I tell you what, I love how he's pitching right now. He has continued to pound that first pitch for strikes. When you do that, you set yourself up for great success.
And a fastball just a bit up. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. Now batting, Pedro Alvarez. He singled his last time up. A shot down the first baseline. And he whiffs on it as this ball's right under his glove. So stepping in, Stephen Piscotty, as he'll look to bring home that tying run from second with a base hit into the outfield. Now a ball line foul as that's in the seats over the Padre dugout. From the belt, the pitch. Slider taken here. 1 ball, 1 strike.
Tough spot to hit here as a hitter. You have a base open, so you have to almost be trying to think like the pitcher. Is he going to try to pitch around me, or is he going to come in the strike zone?
And that's high for a ball. It's 2-2.
Looked like he just tried to do too much with that fastball right there. He overthrew it a little bit. That's pretty much the case when you airmail a fastball like that.
He's set. Here's the 3-2. And he takes ball 4. So now at least they're set up for the force at any base here with 2 away. Trying to hang a 0. Here's the pitch. And here's a ball hit in the air. Perez waits on it, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Stepping in, Edwin Encarnacion. He's set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
First baseman, Edwin.
Swung on and lifted in the air to left center. Calling for it, Pinder. And that's the first out of the inning. At the plate, Hunter Renfroe flied out in his first at-bat, so make him 0 for 1 so far. Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Pinder on the move. He's got it. A nice play there. 2 away. Stepping up now, Jose Perella. He popped out in his first trip. Into the windup and the pitch. On the ground. And, this is off the second base bag. And they won't get an out from this as he's able to reach on a play that you just don't see very often. Into the box now, Paul Golden. He's set and the pitch. Now a hard liner toward short. A leap, but he can't bring it down. Base hit. stepping up to the plate, Freddie Galvis. 2 men on, 2 away here in the 4th. And the first pitch is chopped foul at the plate. It's strike 1. Ground ball left side. Taken in by Simeon. On to first, and the Padre threat goes by. At the plate, Chad Pinder comes into this at bat 0 for 1 in the ball game.
Center fielder, Chad.
And this is popped foul off to the right and back into the seats. The windup and the 0-1. Strike 2 at a pitch that catches the outside corner.
Well, this offense finds themselves struggling right now, and they're down a few runs. They got to try to manufacture, get somebody on, maybe hit and run, and then you look for the big ball. Looks like right now everybody's swinging for the downs. They got to turn it around a little bit. Play a little small ball, get it going.
Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Takes a pitch high and away for ball 1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Got a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
Boy, that was filthy right there. That was a great indicator of how well he's throwing the ball. He's going nice in the game, but that pitch was filthy.
Again, he sends it out of play.
Oh, he might have got away with one. 2-strike breaking ball that ended up being in the zone. I think he probably wanted that out of the zone, but fortunately, he just fouled it off.
Hard hit ball to short. Crow gets him, 2 down. Digging in once again, Marcus Semien. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. And this is going to be a foul ball. Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1.
Still a little bit early to be worrying about this, but in a 2-run game, a 2-out walk right here could at least get the tying run to the plate. And on top of that, there's some pop on that on-deck circle.
And here's a ball lifted back toward the stands in right, so we'll try it again at 1-2. And a swing and a ball hit foul heading for the seats, so another foul ball here, and it remains 1-2. Got him on a good slider there. Swung on and missed as he's down on strike. Ready once again, Manuel Margot. He'll start things out in the home half of inning number 5.
Center fielder, Manuel.
Third baseman in tight, protecting the bunt, the first pitch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Swing and a liner. But foul. 1-1. Here it comes. Now a swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Grounder down the line at third. Fielded cleanly, and he's set down, 1 away. Coming to the plate now, Jeimer Candelario. He's 1 for 2 in the ball game. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. Down the third baseline, but a foul ball here, 0-1. He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Swing and a liner. Foul.
He hit that changeup hard. Man, he saw it good. Just wasn't able to keep it fair.
Another one sent foul.
He's just fouling him off till he gets something he wants to hit. I like the pitch right there. Got him to chase a fastball out of the zone. I'd come back with it again.
And this will be chopped foul here at home plate. Just gets a piece of it. Still 0-2.
That's 4 foul balls in a row. He's battling, no doubt.
A swing and a miss. He offered it a ball way outside the strike zone for out number 2.
The catcher, number
Trying to pick things up where we left off. Salvador Perez. He's off to a fast start in this one. 2 for 2, including a home run. Skied in the air to straightaway left. And he'll get there in plenty of time to put this one away, and that ends the. Digging in to try it again, Jed Lowry. He's 0 for 2 thus far in this one. Swung on and missed for the first strike.
I think he's pitched better than anyone really expected in this one. He's done a real nice job, but someone's going to...
A swing and a drive to center field. That one's got a chance, and he will run this one down, moving to his right, and that's the first out of the inning. Here's Chris Davis now. He's singled in 2 trips to the plate thus far. Swing and a liner, but foul.
He's been doing a nice job out there on the mound, but the deeper you get into the game, the more the hitters have seen you. This is the part of the lineup that he has to be really careful with. Just getting blown away so far. No reason to throw anything else to speed up his bat. Just stay right there.
Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. And the first pitch is a slider here, but that's chopped foul at the plate.
Tell you what, his spot has been the outside pitch right there, and now we're late in the game, and he continues to pound the outside pitch.
And we'll have to leave it there. Here's Will Myers.
For the Padres. Left fielder, Will Myers.
Sean Kelly enters to do the pitching in the bottom of the 6th.
Athletics, number 32. Sean
Off the plate and low here, ball 1. Myers awaiting the 1-0. Hit sharply on the ground to the left. And that's through for his first base hit in this one. With that, the inning opens with the Padres getting their leadoff man on base. Edwin Encarnacion now 0 for 2 on his line thus far. On the ground to the left side, and that's through for a hit. Striding in once again, Hunter Renfroe. 3rd trip to the plate for him here tonight. 0 for 2 at this point. Oh, wild pitch, but the catcher is able to knock it down. No movement on base. It's ball 1. Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball, 1-1.
Wow, the Padres have been scuffling so far. They need to get a big hit, and it's about time somebody comes through right about now.
Fastball, and he has to bend out of the way of that one. Looks like a right-hander's gotten up to throw now in the Oakland pen. The short, hit hard. And he's safe. Ready for another shot now. Jose Pirela. Eric Hosmer will get a chance to really deliver off the bench here as he'll pinch hit with the bases loaded and nobody out. Ryan Butcher is summoned in the toughest situation a reliever can face. Bases loaded, nobody out. He's ready for his first at-bat of this early season contest. And this is bounced foul at the plate, and that moves the count to 0-2 now. 2-strike pitch is chopped foul at the plate, and we'll do it again.
That's a nice job of staying alive. A 2-strike breaking ball just out of the zone. He was able to put enough on it.
On to first, and it's a double play, although the run does come in to score from 3rd. Digging in once again, Paul Golden. 1 for 2 on his line so far in the game. Jerry Scammiglia, a right-handed reliever standing 6'3", gets the ball now out of the bullpen. High in the air out to center field. Pinder shading to his right, makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. In now is Pedro Alvarez. He doubled earlier. Matt Strahm.
Alvarez. Your attention, please. Now pitching for the Padres, number 55. Matt.
And that's swung on and fouled straight back.
Changed defensively for the Padres.
The windup and the 0-1.
Second base.
A fastball right over the outside corner.
He might want that pitch back up and away. That's a pitch you can really drive if you have the right approach towards that opposite field gap.
And this is chopped foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2. Fastball swung on and missed for the first out. Ready for another chance? Stephen Piscotty. He's 0 for 1 thus far. First pitch curveball swung on and missed. Strike 1. Now here it comes. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2. To short. Throw in time at first for out number 2. Into the box now, Matt Olson. He comes in 0 for 2 thus far. Mark Hanna will get the call to pinch hit here, as we'll see what he can do with 2 out and the base is empty. Swing and a miss that time. It's 0-1. And he's looking to get it going. Off to a bit of a slow start this year. Outside for a ball, 1-1. Here's the 1-1 pitch. In front of the changeup there, as this is chopped foul at home plate. Lays off 2-2 now.
Boy, that's a great breaking ball right there. That's a tough pitch to lay off when that ball is coming in at that plane right there. Quality take.
And he holds off on the breaking ball, so the count runs full. There's a swing and a high deep drive headed for the right field corner. And that nearly would have gotten him on the board. Instead, it's a long foul ball. Line drive to center field. And that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out. So on a full count pitch, he's able to get on base and keep the inning going. Ready once again, Chad Pinder. And he's likely just trying to put one in play here. 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts thus far. Takes this the other way to right. In there, a base hit. And that runner will go no further than second, as there are 2 aboard now. In is the catcher, Jonathan Lucroy. No hits in 2 trips to the plate for him in the ball game. The 0-1 on its way. And there's ball 1.
Pretty good pitch and a great take there. There's not a lot you could do with that slider breaking down and in, unless you can catch it way out front and hook it down the line.
Well, the play's been made, and that retires the side. Standing in, Freddie Galvis. He'll try and get something started in the home half of the 7th. Fouled back. Set to deliver the 0-1. Sent on the ground out to second. Gloved by Lowry. And a rather easy first out. Coming to the plate now, Manuel Margot. He's working on a 1 for 3 thus far. And he pops him up back behind second base. And Lowry will put this away for out number 2. The next batter, Jeimer Candelario. He's got a hit in 3 at-bats to this point. Grounded back up the middle. Lowry's got it, and that will conclude matters here in. Stepping in and ready for another shot, Marcus Semien. 0 for 3 with a couple of strikeouts for him to this point in the ballgame. Good off-speed pitch had him out in front for strike 1. Now a check swing, but he holds up in time. Ball 1.
Good check swing on that off-speed pitch. Clearly a sitting fastball ready to let it fly. He recognized it was an off-speed pitch and was able to hold up. Oh, man, I think he thought he was going to get another breaking ball right there. He's a little bit late on that fastball. That's a nice pitch, though, following that breaking pitch to keep him off balance with the heater.
He struck him out the 3rd time he's fanned in the game.
Second baseman.
There's a swing and a drive hit well out to right field. Renfroe ranging back. He gets there and makes the play for the 2nd out of the inning. Here's Chris Davis now. He was sent packing on strikes in his last trip. Swing and a miss as he was way in front of that one.
Well, that's such a great pitch for the pitcher. It's so hard to lay off a changeup when you're looking for a fastball on the first pitch, and clearly he was looking fastball.
He gets dirty, but he can't get there, and it's into center field. So the 2-out hit keeps the top of the 8th inning extended.
Now batting,
number 34. 26. Looks like double-barreled action now in the San Diego bullpen as they get a lefty and a right-hander up to throw. Number 26 stands in as he looks at ball 1 here. Swing and a miss as he ramps up on the fastball. 1-1.
Now that low 90s fastball, it won't overpower a lot of guys, but if it's mixed in well, it's a rip.
And we'll have to leave it there as the play. Standing in, Salvador Perez. He'll see what he can do leading off the home 8. This ball's hit in the air down the right side and out of play. 0-1. And a slider's in the dirt as he lays off it for a ball. Ready with the 1-1. Dribbled up the line. Foul ball, strike 2. Ready on 1-2. Ran that one in on him a bit, as this time it's tapped foul at home plate. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Again, a 1-2. And he lays off a pitch outside as they draw even at 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And you wonder about the control now as he misses high with a slider.
Now this is what baseball's about. A pitcher and hitter going back and forth. Foul ball, strike, foul ball. I can't wait to see how this ends.
Got him to go down swinging there. Salvador Perez becomes the first out in the bottom of the 8th inning. 3 runs, 9 hits. No errors in the ballgame for the Padres. Now a ball hit pretty well to the left, but this is going to wind up in the seats foul. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Now a swing and a fly ball. Heading after it is Piscotty, and foul. Ready on 1-2. And he struck out again. That's the 3rd time he's gone down on strikes in this one. First pitch coming. Here it is. Edwin Encarnacion is at the plate as he looks at ball 1. The 1-0 pitch. Now a swing and a chopper foul right at home plate. Here's the 1-1 pitch. And a big pass at a slider that gets past him.
Boy, he looks strong out there on the mound this inning. He's got a chance to punch out the side in order, and against the middle of the order too.
And 8 innings have come and gone. In now is Pedro Alvarez. He'll be charged with trying to get on Jose Castillo. Comes on from the pen, hoping to finish this one off here in the top of the 9th. Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll steer clear of the flying debris to make the catch here for the first down. Kirby Yates.
Right fielder Stephen Piscotty now pitching for the Padres.
Hit on the ground to short.
Kirby Yates.
On to first, and now the A's are down to their final out. Digging in for his second at-bat, Mark Hanna. And he needs to make something happen. They're down to their final out here in the 9th. Foul tip into the catcher's glove. It's strike 1. And he lays off for ball 1.
And think about it. In game 1 of this series, they've already had to go deep into their bullpen. This could affect them for the rest of the weekend if they don't get really good starting pitching.
And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over. Well, we watched a really solid starting pitching performance, kept the opposition at bay, and as a result, he's our top player of the game.
Yeah, I thought he pitched really well. He wasn't necessarily dominant, but turned in a good, solid effort, and definitely was a factor in the win here.
The final line score of our ball game tonight for the victorious San Diego Padres. 3 runs on 9 hits.